Audio test 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio test. Good morning, World Wide Web, and welcome to another live stream on this Monday morning in far north Queensland, Australia. It is a manic Monday and almost Monday for Europe, UK, and Africa. Still a Sunday night in the US. I don't believe there's any Sunday night football going on because we're getting ready for the Super Bowl. Yeah, so here we are. We're going to be starting a new game from behind the not so good microphone. And I was just getting it set up just now. And good morning, Jack. PS9. Let's get some shout outs going for all those that have showed up. Norsk, good morning. You changed your name. Good morning, Zothan. And Zombie. It was Pro Bowl today. Yeah, indeed. Hang on, I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? It's not working. There it goes. I guess case is sensitive. How's Zombie and Zothan and Jack doing this morning in Norsk? G'day, 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 g'day. 5 hours into a new playthrough. Space elevator built. Awesome. Damn, you are just moving right along. The Rocky Desert. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but man, there's some good resources out there. Holy smokes. Yeah, Jack, I know all about that. They wouldn't let me go until 1 o'clock last night. Oh my God, Zothan. Murderous. I don't know how you can do it. Oh, let's switch on over to let's switch on over here. Oh, we certainly need to change that a bit. Yeah, that might help a little bit. Let's try that. That's a little better. What a weird resolution that is. What's up with that business? I stayed up on my own accord. Suggest for the first planet pick either the moon or Mars. Mars tends to be a little easier. Okay. First of all, I want to make sure, because I don't see anything happening. Can you actually hear the music, the background music from the game? Or the ambient noises and whatnot? Yeah? Okay, good. It looked like it was, but it's really faint in my headphones, so I wasn't exactly sure. So we'll leave background music off for this first playthrough, and we'll use the game audio and whatnot. So, do I want to change my appearance? Oh my God. What the hell? Whoa. Dude. Are these alien people? Moon has no atmosphere, that's right. But that can be brutal at times. Mars has some atmosphere that can... Oh. There we go. There's Rocket. Oh, we have a species. Yikes. Oh no! Oh, no. There goes the random. All right. I don't want anybody looking too sleepy or... Oh my god. I guess that's it. That'll do. No, that is not me. Yeah, alright, Clark Kent. We'll go with Clark Kent. Oh, that's DLC required. What? Alright. Oh, my skin color changed. DLC required. Huh. Oh, the mustache didn't change. There it goes. Alright, we're good. Alright, new world, and we're going to be choosing Moon, right? I really don't like non-MMOs telling players to buy DLC and showing DLC content. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Europa looks fun. Venus! Asteroid belt. Vulcan. Planet Vulcan from Star Wars? I don't know. Mimas instead of Minos. Interesting twist. Venus to find, yeah. That's where the Amazon women live, isn't it? Moon is beginner. Mars is intermediate. All right, Zothan, you're going to have to explain the difference of starting on Mars as an intermediate. Gravity is 1/3 of Earth. Experience dust storms. Temperature 49 to 20. Pressure 2 to 3 kPa. Gravity is 1/6 of Earth. No atmosphere. That's interesting. A desolate, dusty red ball. That's Mars. Okay, so we got obviously dust storms on Mars because it does have an atmosphere, but challenging, intermediate, no atmosphere, extreme, beginner, no gravity, no atmosphere. That sounds fun. All right, we'll start with Mars. Save name. Yeah, first run Mars. Okay, creative, easy, normal. Well, if you could set these settings on all the ones. What do we want to go with? Normal? Work hard to keep yourself alive. Lower oxygen. That sounds like a survival trait. Food and water usage. Oh, with lower oxygen, you will survive longer and toxic environments responding is no issue. Okay. Zoltan says easy. We'll go with easy. Go challenging. Hang on. You mean stationeer? It's brutal? Okay, we are going easy on recommendation. Has it really? Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. So we've got F1 is our playbook, it looks like. And it looks like our hotkeys. Yep, hotkeys are on the left, which are toggles, which is just informational because I can't get a mouse over to it. I play on stationary, but I first started on easy because there's a lot of concepts to learn. That makes sense. I'll go with that. Okay, so here we are outside our ship of space, next to a hole in the ground. That's lovely. That you spawn directly next to a death trap. All right. No tutorial, no game concept, no. I guess this is it. Guides. Starting with any particular story? Play this on HC mode. Oops. All right. F does nothing. J does nothing. I hear something. Oh, I'm flying. Oh my god, there was like no movement. J had no movement, just jetpack. Am I burning fuel using jetpack? Yep, sure am. Okay. J then space to take off, or jump, because look at that. Minimal gravity. Okay, what am I doing here? So there's no history, there's no tutorial, there's no E has duct tape in it in my right hand. T, place the duct tape down. Q, pick it back up. Okay. I guess kind of a tutorial or an idea of what the goal is, what the mission is, where to start, use of the controls. So this is just guess as you go. Gases, regions, atmosphere, electronics, logic, structures, rockets, genetics, cartridges, personal. Emergence, that's just the suits, tool belts. Tool belts? Alright, is there no instructions on how to use anything that we're equipped with? Is this community driven where you have to be talking to somebody that's played the game before? Ah. Oh my god, how important is that? How important is that? And no hint of that right off the bat. I don't like that. Alt. Space helmet. Open helmet. Light off. Unlock helmet. Flush helmet. Really? Okay. EVA suit. Pressure it up. Filter off. Pressure down. Is the pressure important? What is my pressure? Where is my suit pressure? Vitals, 96, 92, whatever 63 is, 63 degrees temperature. Nope, that's compass. Movement speed, temperature's 20. External 2 kPa, jetpack. Target. Top number right side. Top number right side. Target 101, 97 kPa. Top number right side. That's my FPS and my latency. Top number right side, 97 kPa. Okay. So where's this tutorial that gets you, that does the very first thing any game would familiarize you with, which is your controls and your UI? Where is that tutorial? Main menu? Oh, okay. Saving, saving, saving. There's nothing to save. Saving, saving, saving. Really? Are you kidding me? Well, I'm trapped. Done. Tutorials have been temporarily disabled. What the what? Sorry about that. Yeah. So, all right, I just popped over to Steam. Zothan, thank you very much for the purchase of the gift of this game. I really appreciate it. And that was way beyond. That goes way beyond. Australian is $51. So it couldn't have been cheap for you either. That's a lot of money to spend on a game that was released in 2017. Has broken tutorials. 35 bucks. Dude, that was very generous. That was very generous. All right, so it looks like this is going to be a community this game is basically learning the game is community driven, so it's not usually like that. Okay. All right, so I guess we'll go ahead as long as you guys are here to be the tutorial for me. We'll go ahead and make the concerted effort. All right, so all right then. So Alt will give us the keys to move around. Jumpsuit. So you'll have to tell me what to pay attention to and where it is. Look at the boxes on my lander. Ooh. Greens and yellows, color-coded. Grays. So I imagine since there's more yellows, those are the more important ones. Residential supplies. Left mouse is swap. Swap to where? Oh, into my hand. Okay, got it. Microwave. A locker. Ooh. We could use lockers. 2 tables. Locker, table. Water, 3 waters. Ore scanner. Probably want that. Do I want the duct tape for any reason in my hand? Ah. Yeah. E, Q. Whoop. No, Q wasn't the right key. Okay, Q drops it, not switches. E switches. E switches back and forth. All right, so let's take that and put that away. Ore scanner seems important. And ground penetrating radar. And imagine some water. Probably be nice to have, just in case we get thirsty. Uh-oh. The sun blew up. Oh, no use for the ore scanner. So we don't want to find ore. Uniform. You have a can of food and a bottle of water on me already in the uniform, right? Okay, so I don't need the water either. What do I want out of here that's any good? Let's see what's over here. Foodstuffs is green. Yep, okay. Yellow is more equipment. pipe valve, airlock, door, consoles, active vent, pipes, battery cell. Would that be important? Left side of suit has food, helmet, suit. Filter, 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 life support, waste tank, air tank. Boy, those look like gloves. Back. The back has... oh, some cool tools. Portable solar panel, trackers, network analyzer. Batteries are very important. Okay. That wasn't battery. That was battery. Okay. So we've got battery and water, but you said we don't need water. Tool belt. Tool belt. So we've got a tool in the belt, which makes it a tool belt. Another tool in the tool belt. All right, so wrench, crowbar, hand drill, pliers, wire cutters, welding torch, screwdriver, angle grinder, and cable. Coil of cable. That's an interesting tool. All right, where is the left side of suit that displays the... is that it right there? Food. Tomato soup. Looks like my shoes. Tomato soup, we've already got water. Okie dokie. Access card. Of course, we want to access, we're on Mars. And a credit card. Access card, credit card. Ooh, we are jamming. Alright, since we've already got water on us, let's go ahead and put that back. It seemed kind of, frivolous to, I don't know where to put it. No empty slots. There it is. There we go. Iron frames and iron sheets. Alright, so I imagine that's going to be like blue or red. Oh, there's more duct tape. Liquid something. Water. Scrubber, generator, air conditioner, hydraulics. Battery cells small. Battery cells, another wrench. And duct tape. That's not it. Flare. Airlock. Flag, blue. Spray paint. Spray paint we need, right? On Mars with like almost no atmosphere. Spray paint would work, right? Labeler. Gotta have the labeler. Red, white, yellow. Okay, so off we go. More food. That was the first one we went to. I think that's it. Seeds. Grow light. Pipe. Airlock. Doors, consoles, vents, pipe, disc, sensor. There we go. Hang on. Furnace. Frames. Iron frames. Ooh, we got iron frames. Iron sheets. Frames and sheets? Yes, indeed. Plastic sheets. Glass sheets. Solar panels. Iron wall. Solid generator versus a semi-solid generator. You want it later? I always want it. What do I want? A base started. Yes, please. And how exactly would we start a base? Right mouse. I assume that's below ground and that's above ground. Uh-oh. There's the lander. Let's face the lander. We can't go back in the lander, is that correct? Portable gas tank. Oxygen. Woohoo. No, can't climb up on it. Can't get in it. Walls later, but you want to get a base. Right, so floors, right. 3x3, terrain deforms. Okay, so when you place it... Whew, so it really doesn't matter where you place it. Oh, that's half in the... That's above, that's half in the terrain, and that's below the terrain. So what, just like this half and half? Get out of my face. There we go. Yep. Oh, hold. Oh, got one. Okay. Why am I sinking? Why can't I stand on these? Because it's a frame. Because it's a frame, not an actual floor. Whee! Yeah. Hang on. Maybe we should have music. The in-game music sucks. There isn't any. Why can't I move forward when I'm up in the air? I only move forward when if I'm pressing W when I jump. That's stupid. Alright, so what am I holding? E doesn't tell you what you're holding. So you have to actually know what you're holding by being familiar with what it looks like. No indication as to what's in your hand. Is that what that is? And I can't use what's in my hand. Yeah, iron sheet. Okay, iron sheets. Thank you. So how do I use it? It says R. Split one, split half. That's the stack. All right, T. E. Iron plate is not a plate, it's an iron wall. Right? Oh, okay. So I'm going to have these two slots all the time, and I have to swap everything in and out from my tool belt to these two slots. All right, so tool belt was down here. Welding torch. Gas canister. Oh, those are hand slots. Those are not tool belt slots. Gotcha. All right. Canister of fuel. Tool belt, 6 belt. What did I just do? I want tool.
Power low.
What power? Power. My suit has a battery. Power low is 50%. Okay, there's the battery. EVA suit. I had a battery. I must have put it back. Is that what I did? I must have put it back, right? I did. All right, hang on. Oops. Oh, that's not good. All right, I got my battery. Oh, I guess,
Power low.
I guess we'll keep it there until some other point of swapping it out. You can put the iron frames in your backpack to get them out of your hand. Oops. That's my backpack. Okay, yep. Actually, let's put that there. That there. That there. That there. Good. What don't I need in my backpack? Handheld tablet, tracker, network analyzer, atmosphere analyzer, mining belt. I guess that's important. Is that what I'm wearing? Tool belt. No, mining belt is for storage of stuff. Okay, so you can carry more than just 2 items at a time. Yeah, it looks like I am, Jack. Looks like I'm full up. Way more than 2 items. Okay, but I need a torch. I can't. No. So I'm gonna have to pick something that I don't need in order to get the torch. F doesn't do anything. Oh, F swaps. How about that? How about that? Let's try this. Where's our welding torch? Let's highlight that one. Oop, where'd it go? I don't know. Alright, I'm pressing F and F doesn't do anything, so, I mean, other than swapping from my right hand into my jetpack basics. So, if there's another way to turn the torch on and off, I'm open to that. L? Maybe L is the light, not F. Yay. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta have music. Okay. Yeah, I can't, I mean, it's alright if it was for real that I was standing on Mars and the deafening silence was unavoidable because sound doesn't travel in a low atmosphere, but yeah, gotta have the jams. Just something cool and relaxing. Okay, now, the light is off. Left hand, right hand, so I can highlight the tool. So I don't have enough. So the question is, I need a blank slot to put stuff into. So let's put that there. And then let's put the torch. Okay. Oh, all right. So I don't need the battery then. Is that what you're saying? Why is F only switching to analyzer? How dumb is that? Okay. Oh, there we go. Mouse wheel scrolls through. Aha. Alright, so R. Split one, split half. No, we don't want R. T. There we go. Ooh, you gotta weld fast, huh? Oh, look at that. Is that red? Construct? Do I have to be standing on it? Have to power it on. And that would be done how? Oh. It's on. Ah. Okay. Oh, one click is a frame. So I just wasted, didn't I? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 of the 50. So I just wasted 2 plates because I really don't need the... Alright. Oh, airtight. Ah. And that's exactly what we want, is airtight. So we can get inside. Alright, we'll do one more. Where's our frames at? Number 24. And E. And swap. And... and swap it back. Are you sure we don't want just frame for an internal structure? Alright, now we want to put 4 walls and a door, right? Turn off. Yep. Can I just like put it down here? I sure can. Oh, actually that drops it. Good. Well, I could do that, right? I mean, I could drop things and come pick them up later. Doesn't despawn. Okay. What do, so frames we've got, so iron sheets is also walls, right? How do I build a wall to make this, does this pause the game? Oh, hang on, someone's at the door. Be right back. Oh my god, so sorry about that. F1, then click the pause. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. All right, so you have to put up the iron walls first, and I got to tell you first. So the lady that was just at the door, oh my God, such a sweet old lady. She's my next door neighbor, and she's about 217 years old and super fragile. Oh no, she wasn't naked. She made raspberry biscuits. And yeah, she's I like that. Never mind. Yeah, she is such a sweet old lady. Oh my God. You know, she, being 217 years old, she moves at a snail's pace. She's very deliberate with her movements. She's got like this smile that is tattooed on her face. It's always there. It's never gone. And she walks with a cane, and she carried the plate of biscuits, raspberry biscuits, over in one hand and wobble caned over on the other. And of course, she knows I have a little boy. Zothan, that's what I have a channel for. Stream voice channel. Jump in, and yeah, absolutely. It's a whole lot easier than typing too. But yeah, she knows I have a little boy. She knows he's in school, and it's it's 10:45 in the morning, and she says, when your little boy wakes up, make sure he gets at least 2 of these, okay? And I'm thinking, okay, yep, no worries. Oh my goodness. It's just too funny. Alright, Zothan, when you pop in, just look for live streaming category and then the stream voice. And should be able to just pop right in. Yep, there you go. Awesome as. test your audio again. Test. 1, 2.
I just had to fish my microphone out from behind my motor.
Ah, there we go. Okay, no worries. Okay, so that should be all good. And just
so
remember,
first-
you're going to get the echo if one of the two, if the stream or the Discord's on.
Oh yeah, I've already muted the stream. So first, I want to give you props for not giving up immediately. That was good.
Oh no, there's
But
left to learn.
It's a pretty daunting game at first. There is no story yet, but it's still in early access. We don't know if they're going to put one in. The goal of the game is to create a habitable space.
Yep. All right. So
just
starting with their 3x3, right?
Yeah.
Now, is the wall take up the whole square, or does it actually line up on the edge?
Lines up on the edge.
Okay, great. Because otherwise, I was going to say I'm going to have a 1 square interior here.
One other thing you might want to do is on the edge of, or on the one end of one of your frames,
Yep.
put down another iron frame.
Another iron frame. Yep.
Yeah, so like at the tip of the 3. So in a 3-line row or a 3-block row, put one iron frame on one block, put another iron frame on another block, and then put a frame connecting those two. So
Like
You
a
could
corner.
create a-
Like a corner.
actually do a 4x3 because this gives you the ability to do it for long.
Okay. Oop. Get down there. Get down there. Oh my
And
God.
then still gives you a 3x3 space. Okay, so put another block on top of that one.
Okay, hang on a second. This one's a doctor's appointment. I just have to reply to it real quick. I am so sorry about that. Alright, hang on. Just have to confirm it. Give me a few seconds here. YES. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, and weld it up, right?
Well, put another frame on top of that. You can weld it up after. I'm just trying to give you this way.
Okay, so the frame underneath.
Yeah, you can weld it up after.
Okay, cool.
And then put another frame on the other corner. No, not that corner. Yep, the other corner. Yep.
Oh, the 4.
Yeah, and then put a
Take this-
frame on
Okay.
top of between those two.
Yep. All right. Can I take this one down?
No, leave that one up.
And that one and that one.
Yeah, so those two should be, there should be an empty block between those two, and then you put a frame between them.
Oh, not a door. Not on the 4 long side. I want it on the 3 long side.
Yeah, on the 3 long side. I'm sorry. So to take those off, put the iron sheets in your backpack.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Iron sheets are in the backpack.
Okay, and then grab your angle grinder in your right hand. So it looks like an angle grinder.
Yep.
From your tool belt.
And then just remove those 2.
Yeah, just remove all the ones that you don't.
All right. So we have a bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. So we've
Yep,
got
that's exactly the shape you want. Grab that
All right.
other one off the other corner.
this one right here.
The one that that one.
Okay. So we just want it on the 3 long side. Kind of
Right.
is that a doorway or something?
Yep, that's going to be your airlock.
Okay, cool. All right,
I'm
and
just
then
teaching
we'll
you,
weld these
sir.
up.
Yeah, I'm just teaching you survival mechanics in case you decide you want to play on a harder planet. On Mars, honestly, you don't have to create a habitable space right away, but it's honestly one of the first things they do. You need iron sheets in your other hand.
Oh, I do indeed. Oh, we got an ad break.
Got it.
Oops. All right, everybody, we're on an ad break. Bear with me. Appreciate you sticking around during the ad break. That helps support the channel. Probably can't hear me or anything because you're on an ad break. What is that?
And then bottom frame as well. That is air pressure. So that's
Air
you're
leaking
creating,
away.
yeah, you're creating atmosphere that doesn't exist. So
Right. Okay.
you want to weld that bottom frame as well.
This one here. Yeah.
The one, yep, that one. Okay, and that will create you an airlock when you put doors in it.
Yep.
And create the vents you need to vent out the atmosphere. The
Okay.
last thing I would suggest you do.
Well, hang on a second before we move along too fast here.
Sure.
Why are we using a block instead of a wall?
Because wall or blocks hold more pressure.
Oh, so I am going to end up with like a one or two square, right?
Nope, you're gonna have a 3x3 square. The walls don't take up any space.
But they don't hold as much pressure. So why have the corner block?
It's because the pressure inside of the airlock will be all inside of the single square versus.
Oh, so it's going to put
amongst-
it'll put pressure on all 6 sides, basically the floor, 2 sides, the
Right.
ceiling, the front, and the back.
Right.
And then in here, the walls will hold that pressure, and we don't have to worry about structural integrity.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with walls. I've seen people do it, and it works just fine. But I like to have that peace of mind of having a solid
Yep.
wall
Okay.
behind me, or
Yep.
between me and death.
Yeah, I imagine if if you were really in need of space, you could transfer that into 2 walls, but you'd need
Sure.
2 walls and a top to it as well, wouldn't you?
Well, you would need 2 walls and a roof.
A roof, right? All right. So what is next on our agenda now? The walls, right?
Okay, so the next thing I would suggest you do is get a workspace. So outside of your front door, I would lay down like 4 or 5, or I'm sorry, 2x3 of iron frames, and only single weld. Don't double weld them because you don't need them to be your weld.
And I want them on the outside of the structure or on the inside? Yeah, on the outside?
Yeah, because you're going to be creating all sorts of nasty gases.
Yep.
You do not want in your habitable space.
Okay. All right, cool. So let's do this. We switch here. We switch there. We do that. And I can put 1, 2, 3. Now I have a workbench right outside my wall. And then, now I don't need the steel sheets for a single weld,
You do
right?
need the steel sheet for the single,
Oh, okay.
but just a single weld, a 2x3 is what I
Right.
would suggest, so that you can have room for all your machines, because there's a lot of them.
A 2x3? Yep. I hate the fact that W doesn't work moving forward. So I jump in the air.
They use real gravity.
It's not that, it's movement forward. So if
Well,
I
yeah,
jump
like-
and I press W, you can't move
But-
forward unless you're touching the terrain.
In real life, can you jump and then move forward in midair?
If I got a jetpack on, yeah.
Well, you don't have, your jetpack's not actually on right now.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so put down, I would put put some frames in front of your door if you want to keep jumping inside.
Oh, right.
The other set of frames
Dang
in
it.
front of your door. That's okay, you can pick that up.
All right, how do I pick that up? Oh, I have to use my grinder?
Yeah, angle grinder.
Yep. Cool. All right. And
Okay, and then single weld those, and you should be good to go to start. You can put up some walls, and you need to change out your battery very, very soon.
Let's go do that right now. Let's put,
And we need to get you generating power pretty fast. 'Cause that's your last big battery.
I've got a small battery in the, in here somewhere.
Those small batteries last about like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Especially when you have your headlamp on.
Oh, right. Alright, so all I gotta do is swap it here. What do I do with the 2% battery?
Drop it inside your lander for now.
Okay.
You could actually put that portable solar power generator on the ground and throw the battery in it to charge it up if you want.
Alright, hang on just a second.
You have a portable solar kit in your bag.
I'm just looking for an empty slot to put the expended bat. There it is.
Oh, no. Keep the battery. So grab your solar power, put portable solar power in there. That's in your back.
Oh, in my back?
And then you can put the dead battery into it and it will charge it. So it's the little triangle looking thing in your back.
That right there? Portable solar panel. Yep. Oops,
So
hang on.
swap the battery in that into what place to put them.
And then put the solar thing on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere?
Yep. Anywhere there's sunlight.
Oh, alright, so not next to a structure to block sunlight, so...
You know, I
probably-
mean, it'll still get some sunlight, but it probably won't be as efficient.
Okay, cool. It's on the ground. Does it need
and
to...
then drop the battery on it. Well,
okay.
Place the battery on it. Yeah.
No cable sticking it... Oh, where'd it go?
There you go. Oh, you picked it up. So just put it back down and you should be good.
Okay.
There you go. Now charging.
Excellent. All right, now we want to just weld a frame onto here, but we also want... Uh-oh, where did I... Oh, there they are. All right, so we'll swap those out. Oh. Swap those out, and then we'll put the... And turn it on. Alright, so now this is my workbench area, right? These 6,
Yeah. Oh, this will get much bigger. This will only fit probably 2, maybe 3 workbenches if you're lucky.
Oh,
There's
okay.
4 workbenches total.
Alright. Okay, so, what's next?
Grab your iron walls out of your lantern.
Iron walls, yes. And... power furnace. Ooh, there's another solar panel.
Yep, that's going to be your first source of power generation, aside from a solid fuel generator which burns coal for fuel. And a lot of people are super scared to use the coal generator. I have no idea why. That's the first thing I fire up. Like, for real. First thing I fire up. Generate power.
Well, why don't we do that instead of building walls?
Well, you have to go out mining to get coal.
Oh, okay. So not quite the first thing, but shortly.
Well, for power generation, yeah. I set up the one really terrible solar panel, and then I pretty much rely on coal until I get solar panel automation done. Okay,
Right.
So with the walls, they have an orientation. You face them inwards or outwards, and they have various heights. So if you hold C, and then
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. On which side of the cube it's oriented, right?
Right. So if
C
you hold
rotates
C,
it.
well, if you hold C and then middle mouse wheel,
Yeah.
I believe middle mouse. No, maybe it's just middle mouse wheel.
Yeah, middle
There you
mouse
go.
wheel's got designs on it.
Right. So you're putting down windows, which are fine on Mars, but on a lot of the other planets, you need that insulation because windows let heat get into the room, but they also let light get into the room so that you can grow plants.
Yeah. So windows act like real windows. You can allow light
Right.
and heat in, but keep the atmosphere out.
Right.
Or in, rather.
But like I said, windows are also way more expensive. They take an iron sheet and a piece of glass. And until you can start mining silicon, it's...
Wait, this doesn't
you're
have
gonna-
glass in it right now?
No, it doesn't have any glass, and it doesn't have the supporting structure. The iron
Oh, that's just a frame then, a window
sheet.
frame.
Yes. Right.
All right.
It's
Okay.
just a
So
frame.
hang on. So what I want to do is let's swap that hand and swap those tools, please. No, I can't swap a tool. Okay. Right.
No, because the tool belts have slots only for tools.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
you have to have a...
Okay.
Windows
All right.
aren't bad, but making an entire base out of windows, I tend to put the windows on the side where the sun rises.
Oh, right. Which, yeah, it'd be nice if we had a compass, but there's the east. And of course, we're not oriented to the east and west. We got our blocks placed some funky.
So it's rising right now.
Yeah.
So you can put your windows on that side.
Well, see what I'm
have
saying is
sun-
these blocks can't be oriented to the flat side of this block can't be oriented to east. I've got no compass telling me I'm facing east, west, north, or south.
You actually do.
We do.
Yeah,
Well-
right underneath your temperature.
Yes.
360 degrees of 0 is north, 180 is south, and 270 and
Oh, right. It's just not at the side. But can we orient the blocks to that compass?
no, you can only orient
That
them.
sucks.
It's on a grid.
All right.
All
So
right,
that's
so it's
that's
set.
west. The sun set in the west. So that means
Right. So the side that you're on is the side where the sun rises. So that's where you want your light.
right. Boy, that's the west is actually 216 degrees, not 270. That's funky.
Well, it's Mars.
Yep, it's Mars.
It's pretty close.
So we actually want, since that is the west, we actually want the windows on the side where the airlock is. So this side is going to be windows. The east
Okay.
where the sun rises. Right?
Yeah.
All right, and then this one is going to be a window. That's what we want.
Yep.
And a window there, and a window there. The rest can be,
I'm gonna give you one pointer on
Yeah.
this.
yeah,
So when you're placing your walls
yeah.
for your first set of walls, I would angle it so that the square points outside the base. Because I'm gonna tell you, putting down tables with the walls
You mean
facing
hang?
inward.
You mean hang the wall out here like this?
No. Turn it or rotate it so that
I see what you're saying.
the highlight is on the outside.
Like that.
I'm waiting on the stream. Yep, like that. So yeah, I would hang your walls like that. But for your windows, it's fine, unless you plan on cabling up all over your windows like a lot of people do, and it drives my OCD crazy.
Okay, so what the deal is this is a block that, I mean, the window occupies the entire block, and what we're doing is
Right.
we're taking up space that we can build on because I've got the window taking up this whole block.
No. It does not take up the block. It's just showing you which direction the wall is facing.
Okay.
It only takes up that edge. You can build anything you want inside that block once the window is.
Okay, so it doesn't occupy the entire block, it just occupies
No.
the edge. But you're
Right.
saying that it's better to build this with
Facing out.
with the ghost facing out, like this.
Yeah, just to start with, because when you run cables and stuff, if the wall is facing inward,
Yes.
you can't see the cable.
Oh,
It's hidden behind the wall.
right.
So this makes it easier for you to run cables and see where they're at.
Okay. All right, now the rest is just a normal wall, right? So, it doesn't matter the pattern on these, does it?
They look different. That's it. Pick the pattern you like. Go with it. Don't forget to turn the wall outside. So it goes
Oh, all walls facing out. Gotcha.
all walls facing outside. Otherwise, you're gonna hate yourself when you're trying to cable things as a nature thing.
Right. Okay. There we go.
Hydration critical.
Hydration is critical.
Yep, you need to
where's-
drink some water.
My jumpsuit.
All right.
Jumpsuit says I have water in it. Right.
Yeah,
Here.
you're at 19%.
Oh, I'm at 19. It says 100%.
Oh, that's just your water bottle, yeah. But your hydration is down in the right hand side to the left. So the hamburger is your food, the bottle is your water.
Okay, the vitals. Okay, so how do I remedy that?
So put your water bottle in your hand. And this is why I told you to play on your hand. Go ahead, put your bottle in your hand, and then
Is-
use it. So on normal difficulty and stationeer's difficulty, you have to open your visor in order to drink from the water or eat food.
Oh, it doesn't connect to your suit or anything.
Nope, you have to open your visor in order to drink or eat
Right.
anything over easy. So to get you acclimated without having to worry about killing your lung because of bad atmosphere,
Right.
I suggest people start on easy.
There it is, on the top. Oh no, we want the bottom. Hang on. There we go. Like that?
Yep. And see, to put these walls together, it only takes one iron sheet instead of an iron sheet and a piece of glass.
Right. King Cam,
So
how are
it-
you doing?
Less intensive on this.
Okay, so that is a frame that we want to weld all those up now, right?
Nope. All you got to do is put your iron sheets in your hand, so you can put away your angle grinder and grab your iron sheets. And then just click.
That's interesting.
Yep.
So we
put
only
up
need
iron-
the iron grinder once in a while.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna have any iron sheets.
Oh, those are windows. Duh.
That's
Did I just waste them, or did it not go in there?
no, it went in there, but you have to put a piece of glass on. Okay, so now you get to go venture into the wonderful world of mining. Ran out of iron sheets. Oh, no.
The iron sheet is here in the window because it's a different texture now. Yep.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
there's
So there's a couple of things that
Yep.
you can do here. Go check your lander and see if you have any more iron sheets.
We got plastic, glass. Come on, get on
They
up
may
there.
not.
Plastic, glass, and whatever that is on the top, which is...
Nothing. That's just the model of the lander.
Oh, and solar panels, right.
Okay, check the other yellow ones, and see if they gave you any other iron sheets. They may not have. I can't remember what the Mars starting package is. I know that the. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna suggest to start: is pull up. So grab your wrench, because you're gonna need some iron sheets to put together your auto lathe. You're not gonna be able to finish your base until you go do some mining on Mars. Okay. Yeah, clear your angle grinder and grab your wrench. Go over to the 2x3 and pull up all of the welds on those frames. The 2x3. Yeah. Pull up all those welds.
This right here?
Just click. Not that one. The ones up ahead.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's gonna make them unstable, but it'll work.
All right,
Pulled
and
up the
then...
weld on the internal.
Yep, so I need to
That's
put
fine.
that one back down?
You're fine for right now. You're gonna need to go mining really very soon, and I'm gonna have to show you.
Can't I just weld that back down?
You can, but you need a certain number of iron sheets to accomplish.
I've got 7.
You should be okay to weld.
Oh, all right. All right. All right, I've got my wrench. I've got my 6 sheets of...
Okay.
We want to fill these 3 in?
No. Don't. You need those sheets. So in your lander, go grab your auto lathe.
Auto lathe. Oops.
Yep. It's in one of the yellow containers. It was in the same container as your solar panel.
Power control arc furnace auto lathe. Okay.
Yep. Okay. You also want the arc furnace and the power control.
All right.
You can put the walls and the
Auto
frames
lathe.
back.
Arc furnace. Oops. Arc
You
furnace.
can put the frames and the walls back in your lander. You're gonna need the iron sheet.
Ah, okay. Plastic, glass, kit solar. I want the... What did I need? So I've
Power
got
controller.
the power controller.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to pay. Okay,
I don't-
so go inside your hat. We're gonna set this up dirty to start with, and then we can disassemble it to the next one.
Okay.
But you need welded frame. All right, so put down the auto lathe on wherever you want to put it. Remember, you have to wire all of this stuff up. You've got very minimal cabling.
Okay.
So you have 50 pieces of cable.
Well, I don't know where the source is and where the destination is for cabling, so I can't tell what the requirements are for cable.
Okay. So if you want to start with the source, we're going to put down the power controller.
All right, power
So
controller.
the power controller is where your power will come from. For now, it'll be using a battery.
So from on the outside of the structure or the inside?
Put it on the inside, probably up on a wall somewhere.
All right. Well, let's put it right here next to the door. Right?
Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Oh, hang
so
on. Let me
one
get
thing-
caught up with chat real quick here. Yeah. Seems like if a game wants to kill you a few times just to learn how to get a starter base going. Right?
When you're putting up the power controller, you have to pay attention to the directions of the arrow. So,
So we have an output on the left and we have an input on the right.
okay, so yeah, you need to make sure that when you're wiring things up, you go from the output, not the input.
Yeah, input is to get energy or to get,
Right.
you know, electricity from somewhere like solar panels and
Right.
whatnot.
Right. Okay, so that's another thing. You could throw your solar panel, that one that's in your lander, on your roof. Just lay it flat.
Up on the roof? Okay.
Yeah, just throw it up on the roof, lay it flat so that you don't have to worry about. You don't need the other power right now.
Arc furnace, auto lathe. Oh, that was two of
Right.
them. Okay.
Yeah, there were two of them.
Okay.
So you can throw that in there. Grab
All right.
your solar panel.
And just
then
put it up
throw
on the
that-
roof?
Yep, just hit J and jump. And you can get up on your roof.
Ah, okay. Wow, what a funky texture.
Okay, and then just like lay it as close to your power controller as you can. That's the auto.
Oh, yeah, it
Your
is.
hand.
Oh, this
And
is
then-
this is a flat.
Well, you can rotate it. So if you use mouse wheel, you can change it for you.
Yep.
You can change the model. But the flat one's fine. All right, and then
And that will wire
grab-
down into the building, right?
right, and you need a piece of glass to finish it. But first, go ahead and get your wire run while you're still up here.
Wire.
Grab the cables out of your tool belt.
Yep.
All right, and then use them. All right, rotate them, and then you can also mouse wheel to change the direction that they go. There you go. So you have a curved piece, a flat piece. So you want a curved piece to go down inside, and then rotate it so that it goes with the there you go. Perfect. And then click it close. Or hold it close. Right, and then go inside and grab yourself a straight. Yep. Oh, that's straight, and then another curve into.
Are we good?
There you go. Yep. All right, so now you just need to get a piece of glass, and then your other battery that's sitting out on in the solar panel outside.
Nope, 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 nope. Can't grab it. Hang on.
It takes some getting used to, but it's a really fun machine once you get it. All right, you can leave that there. Those things.
Nope.
I usually let mine get blown away by sand. All right, so you need your crowbar in your hand. You're gonna need to put something on the ground.
How do I just drop something? Oh, I can just place something on the ground.
Yeah, I would get rid of the road flares. They're not useful here.
The pliers?
Road flares. The little red thing that looks like a pipe.
Yeah, okay, and they'll stay there, right?
Well, until a storm blows them away.
It'll blow them across the ground?
Oh yeah, the storm blows up anything that's not nailed down. But
Oh.
you usually have about 5 or 6 days before the first storm shows up.
Okay.
It'll blow your lander away too.
How come I can't place my battery?
You can't. So you have to go back into the habitat with your crowbar in your hand.
Dang it. Okay, crowbar.
Okay, and then go over to the power controller. And hover your, there you go. Open it up. Just left click and hold. And then drop the battery in that slot. Yeah, you can turn it. But drop the battery in the slot.
Yeah.
All right, now go get your glass and hook up your solar panel, or finish your solar panel. And while you're at it, you can add the glass. It's at the very top, in that one next to the plastic. Nope. There you go. Sorry, stream delay.
Yep. All right. Solar panel. Oh, I almost jumped up on there. I almost jumped up there. Nope, not quite. Okay. Just
Yeah,
out of
you gotta
reach.
Yeah, you gotta use that. Alright, so just click and hold, and you have a working solar panel. The next time the sun comes up, you will start generating power.
Okay.
Okay, so now you can go put down your auto lathe and you can close that if you want. I usually just you can set up your auto lathe or put down your auto lathe. Remember, you gotta cable all this stuff. One piece of cable is not very long.
Yeah, it's only a quarter of a block or half of a block.
So you gotta set up your auto lathe and your arc furnace.
Inside or outside?
Do them inside for now. You can, because you don't have any single welded frames. You need those iron sheets for putting together the auto lathe.
Okay.
Plus, it's not an enclosed space yet, so it's not really going to do anything.
Oh.
All right, so check the direction, check the power arrow, and then the arrows that are in the middle are the directions that the ore goes in, and the ore coming, or the ingot coming out.
Yep, so you got input outputs to the furnace, and then you got inputs outputs to the power.
Well, the power and data. So the little like blocky symbol is data. So
Oh,
you
it's
can
data.
automate things, and that's the port you use to automate.
Icarus, how are you doing? This is Station Year. All
So
right, so
putting
the
the-
problem is putting this next to a wall anywhere is bad because you're blocking an input or an output of either power or resources.
The resources one isn't that big a deal. It spits it out on the ground. So the output will just spit the ingot on the ground, and there's plenty of space behind it to get to it.
Like it's right, like it is right now.
Yeah, like it is right now.
Okay. All right, and then we just want to put some cable connection.
Yep,
Oops.
from the power conditioner to the battery.
Hang on. I need to close this panel because I can't see my connection. Hang on a second. Let's put that over there. Let's put that over there. Nope. How do I close that dang panel?
Go up closer to it.
With the crowbar?
Yep. Well, you gotta be on the right, on the panel, not on the panel itself, but on the box. So that's not, there you go. There's the.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Okay, so for the next one, you're gonna want to do a three-way. One going. Oops, never mind. Now I'm gonna have to show you another. Not that one. Just do a single cable for that one.
Oops. How do I deconstruct?
For those, you need to grab your pliers, your wire
Yep.
cutters.
Yeah.
And then, actually, you can do a three-way pointing to the, yep, that way. And then put down your auto lathe right beside it.
Hang on. They don't have to be directly in the middle of the box, just where they fit, correct?
Right. And rotate it so that, there you go, so the power and data. And probably a little
that
further
sucks.
away from the,
Like that?
yeah, probably a little further away from the park center. Like maybe one more scotch to the right. Yeah,
Like
that.
the middle of the block?
Yeah.
Now,
just
won't the
so-
ingots from the furnace go right into the lathe?
No.
Bummer.
They'll come out from behind.
Bummer.
You can set it up so that they do that with some chutes.
Well, why don't we,
But-
because right now we're just kind of killing ourselves by throwing ingots down on the floor at the wall there, and then having to go in there and pick them up and put them into the lathe, right?
Because you can't make chutes right now.
Oh,
And I think that they've kind of fixed that whole things get launched into furnaces or into workstations. Used to be everything would get launched into the workstation's input, even other objects. It was funny. All right, so you have to put together the auto lathe. It's not assembled, which is why we need to.
all right. So just looking forward or planning forward, orientation of the output ports. This is a bad idea, correct? Because eventually that can be auto-injected into something, and we want that
Yeah,
something to be next to it, right?
Well, you're gonna have a lot more machines, so auto-injecting all of the ores into one machine, you're gonna have to constantly go in and empty that machine to get the ores out that you want. But you can put a chute down that will drop the ores wherever you want them.
All right, so I'm not shooting myself in the foot with this setup right here, am I?
No, not at all.
Okay.
This is how I set mine up. So you're good. Okay, so the first port is the data port. You don't need to hook that up. You want the second. That went up. Gotta undo that one. Alright, so to construct the auto lathe, you actually have to weld it with iron sheets first, then weld it with plastic sheets, I believe. It's either plastic sheets or cable.
All right, so we want to do iron first, correct?
Yep, it's iron first. There's an easy way to tell what the order of operations is. It'll tell you if you have a tool in your hand. There, right there. It says X number of cable coils are required
To continue.
Right. So you want some cable coils in your hand. You're done with the iron sheets. So you go back in your back. Okay, and then now if you put your welding torch over it, it'll tell you what's left.
Plastic
So,
sheets.
there you go. Right. So you need to go grab your plastic sheets from your lander. And then weld them up.
Screwdriver.
And then screwdriver. Yep. And then it's done. Okay, good. The sun's about to rise. The temperature's coming up. All right. So now, once daylight arrives, I'm going to tell you that battery will probably only last through the day. That's why I leave the power controller open, because I usually swap my battery with the power controller battery.
That's if these machines are on, right? But if I shut them off,
Well, it's still drawing power. The
even
power
with it
itself.
off?
Well, the power controller uses power too. So you have to turn the power controller off with the switch. Okay, so blue-red means it's discharging. Solid red means there's no power whatsoever getting to it. Red or blue-green means that it's discharging, but it's got enough power coming in to charge.
Okay. See, that's the kind of stuff that would be, you know, part of a tutorial or part. Where's the, you know, this,
Type in power controller up there in the search. There you go. Area power control. It's right under OK.
disk data. Interesting.
Cam, it doesn't at the moment. The tutorials got disabled because they did a massive change to the pressure system in pipes. So the entire tutorial section about pressure and pipe management is outdated and not useful anymore. You just didn't save it.
I did save. I did a quick save. So there you go.
Yeah, they're disabled, which is why I'm giving them help. Yeah, they completely overhauled the pipe system. Now you can actually build up liquid in pipes, and they will burst if there's too much liquid in them. All right.
Is that the sun? Wait. Is that the sunrise?
Yep.
We got our windows on the wrong side of the building. If that's the sunrise at 95 degrees, that's where our windows needed to be, not our...
Yeah, 90 was east.
So why'd we put our doors and hatch right here?
You can move all that around later.
Okay.
Right now, we have to get your power situation solved.
Yep. So right now,
battery, swap to an empty hand. Swap to an empty hand.
Battery is at 15%. There we go.
Yeah. So
It's charging.
just, all right. So next thing you want to do is, you see that other belt in your backpack?
That's this one right here, mining belt.
Yep. All right. So put your crowbar back in your tool belt. Okay. Now your power controller is charging. Cool. Good deal. Put your mining belt where your tool belt is.
Okay.
Okay. You can leave your tool belt in your hand or put it in your backpack if you want.
Oh, you can only wear one belt at a time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so grab your mining drill, which is the little orange thing. The pickaxe is useless. Like, completely useless. I usually throw mine into the first storm that comes up. Alright, and we're gonna go out into Mars.
We don't need the pickaxe?
No. Where's your lander? Is it off to the left?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
Can I not put my battery in here?
No, do not pull your battery out. Your suit pressure and all of your internals will completely stop.
So I've got two batteries, one on the habitat and one in my suit, and that's it. No other batteries?
And what we're gonna do is swap the battery between the habitat one and the suit. As you've got some smaller ones, but those things are you could try it. They'll probably last about 10 minutes. 15 minutes tops. You can carry one for an emergency.
I don't need my glass right now, right?
Nope.
Hunger caution.
Alright, how do I eat my soup?
You put it in your hand
And eat it.
left click. Yep, left and hold.
Wait, don't I have something in my suit? This is my suit.
Yeah, that is your suit. That's your uniform. Alright, so grab your mining drill in your hand. And what you're looking for is black rocks and the reddish colored rock. Or I'm sorry, not reddish, brown, those. Iron ore.
Iron.
You need that.
Yeah, just iron is, you can say iron and... Oh, whoa.
Yeah. and they usually have veins, so it'll go much further down than just surface level. If you keep drilling, you're gonna find more. So dig a hole.
Is there any hint?
Usually the direction that you find it is the hint. Later on, you can make glasses that tell you exactly where all the things around are.
So that's
Holy crap. Okay, you've got plenty of iron. I forgot easy also increases the number of ores you get. You also probably want to get some coal, black rock. I forgot easy changes the number of ores you get on a successful mine.
okay.
Make sure not to lose track though. That's silver.
Oh yeah, it is.
Don't need silver yet.
Cobalt,
Don't need that.
nitrous.
You need coal.
Yep. Ice.
This will
Right.
give you a... Don't need that. Not yet. You will.
Yeah,
later.
ice converts to water and oxygen, right?
And nitrogen. And there you go, there's some coal. Alright, we can burn the coal for fuel.
Can we mark locations?
No.
That sucks.
No, there's no map. There's no map system in this. Probably keep digging and find some more. You just follow the node. You found some gold too.
Was that what that was?
Yeah, that was cool. Copper would help, but right now we just want to finish getting your hab set up. And you need iron for that.
I assume the drill takes power as well as the light, right? The power tools.
Yeah. But it doesn't take your suit power. It's got a battery inside it.
Oh, okay.
All of your tools except for the welder right now have batteries in them. Little batteries.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright, so while you still have sun, you have plenty of resources at the moment.
Okay.
While you still have sun, go back to your hab and swap the batteries out with the power controller. I think you're the other way. Looks like we're about out of sun. Oh, no, not in there. Not in there. Go in the hab.
All right, I'm in the habitat. Where do I
Okay,
put?
so take that battery that's in there out
Ah, okay.
and put it in your suit and just swap it. Oh,
But that's not
yeah,
not going to charge because there's no light.
nope. But we can fix that problem. So go back to your lander and grab your solid fuel generator. Okay, and then put that up on the roof with your solar panel. Oh, your auto lathe is sticking out of the wall. You're gonna probably want to fix that.
Nah, I'm not too worried about it.
Well, it's gonna drop the stuff on the outside.
Oh.
All right, and I believe that has to be built on a metal block.
Not a roof?
Not a roof panel, not a wall panel.
Oh, I see. I could build it right there.
Yeah, it's kind of wonky.
So if I build it right there,
your power port is going to be inside the wall.
what about if I do that?
Then your input for the coal is going to be inside the wall.
Oh, right, I gotcha.
You could put it up on top of the block.
Yeah.
Get back.
Oh.
Just hit J and then jump. Alright, so now you need to wire that up to that same wire that's going out of your solar panel.
I don't like the input being over here, though. That's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like, can't even reach it, right?
You have some iron sheets, so what you could do is,
why can't we put one more block right here next to...
You could. If that's how you want to do it, that's good.
I think that'd be the best for right now.
Sure.
So I need iron sheets and I need my...
You need an iron frame.
Oh,
you
iron
can put
frame.
you can put the mining tool back in the mining belt. Mining belt's in your bag right now.
Yeah, but there's no iron frames in my mining pack.
Like I said, there's no structural integrity in this game. And you only have to single weld that.
Yep, just the frame.
Yep. And then you can, I believe it's either the drill. I think it's the drill to do construction. Dude, Jack, this game is fantastic. It's a lot to learn. I'll tell you that, but I think it's the drill. Yeah, it's the hand drill.
How did I run out of tool slots?
Because your mining drill is in your tool belt instead of your mining belt.
All right, that's right. I need the wire. Oh, hang on. I need the wire anyway in a minute.
You're gonna need.
I don't need iron sheets. I need the. Need an empty slot to pick up the thingamajob.
Put your mining drill in your mining belt. It'll free up a tool slot. The one that's next to your crowbar in your tool belt. You can open up your tool belt and your mining belt at the same time. So your tool belt's in your back. Open that up. You can have them both open.
Oh, okay. Oh,
and
we
then
got.
just drop your mining drill.
All right, we got adds We're just going to do a real quick pause, do a hydrate and a bio break and all that stuff, and we'll be back in 2 minutes, it looks like. Hang in there, Zothan.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm having fun. It's entertaining. I'll be back. All right, I'm back.
Okay, we are back. Thanks everybody for hanging in there and waiting through the ad break. All right, I want to grab this thing. There we go. That's much better.
Yep. And then
I'm just going to put it right as close as I can to it. Actually, where would the input be? The opposite side? No, there it is.
there is no the input for the coal is on the opposite side of the power connection.
Right. All right, let's make it easy to put
You could always throw the coal into it from the bottom.
Like from down here?
Yep, you can just throw it. Well, maybe not from there.
Okay,
Honestly, you have enough cable. You could probably put it on that on the bottom section.
down here.
So
Well, what if
yeah,
what if
down
I
there.
what if I place this thing here? Hold on a second. Where's my drill? Oops. I knew that was going to happen. I got to be down there to get it, don't I? What
Yep.
if I put this if I put the machine right here, wired it up, and then removed the frame below it, what would happen?
It would still be there, but it'd be floating.
Yeah, and easy to throw coal into it, right? Maybe?
Maybe. Or you could just put the frame down on the bottom, on the ground floor, and then wire it up that way.
Yeah, I think I like that idea a lot better. I can put it on
Yeah.
the dirt, right? Or does it have to go onto a frame?
It has to go onto a frame.
Okay. All right, so
put
let's...
a frame down, weld it once, and then you can put the generator on that, and then you can take that one down when you're done. Where you need to get your power, you need to get this up and running pretty quickly. You have to put it in your backpack or on the ground.
Okay, or I can go just throw it over here real quick because I don't need it to be welded.
Well, you need it welded once.
Right. I got the frames in my left hand.
Yep. So put down one that's close to where the power controller is. Wrench, then you have to wrench out the frame or the iron.
Oh, right.
You just drop the frames on the ground. They're not going to blow away. There you go. And now you can put your generator on that. Face the power output towards your hab. Which
Right
puts
in,
the
right
coal-
toward the wall there?
Yep. Not in the wall, but towards it. Yeah. There you go.
So even if I was here, is that too close?
No,
Okay.
that's perfect. And then go ahead and build. Oh, we're not gonna be able to turn this thing on during the daytime.
No?
No. So cables will fry if there's too much power running through them, and if there's another power source running on the same cable while the generator is running with these cheapy cables, it'll fry the cable.
Oh, it overloads the cable. So there's an
Yeah, it
amperage draw.
Yeah.
So how
these
do we know what the max amperage draw is on these?
on the, like, if you go into Stationpedia, it tells you what the max amperage on a cable is.
And what
And
each of
a
the machine
coal-
draws?
Well, the coal generator outputs 20,000 watts. The max load on the small cables is 5,000.
Power critical.
So if the coal generator is the only thing providing power on the cable, it won't pop it. But if you've got a solar panel running at the same time, it will. It'll pop it for you.
Okay, so
we need to
what I'm looking for in game is some sort of indication in the UI or on the machine as to obviously red cables are low power cables, and then what each machine draws so that a player can do the calculations in their head.
Stationpedia, F1, all of that is in there.
Okay, that's what
you're
we
gonna want
want.
to turn off your want to turn off your headlamp. You are draining the crap out of your power, out of your battery. Just search for cable.
Look at this, 2 identical area power controls. Why is that?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that in a while. Go to one of the cables right there. One of those would be fine. Just select one.
All right, so carrying
Cable
power data
corner.
like. Flash point is 140C. Auto ignition is 250. Maximum is 5 kilowatts. All right. Here we go. All right, so 5 kilowatt cable. Auto lathe. 200 watts. I'm assuming that's 200 watts. Who knows?
No, it's just like 200 of whatever the storage device you're using. It's a unit instead of an amount.
Base power
It's
usage is 100 watts. So the
for
red
the
cable.
auto lathe. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 watts for the auto lathe. All I got to remember is, what's my other thing? The furnace.
The arc furnace. Go to the search and just type in arc furnace.
5. So arc furnace on 1 cable is all it can use.
No, it's only 5 watts. It's
Oh, 5
not-
watts. That's right. It's not 5 kilowatts. It's 5 watts.
So
Oh, so
the
we're only
total
talking
wattage-
105 watts, and we got a 5,000 watt cable.
Right,
Oh.
but the input cable. So go look up the solid fuel generator.
Oh,
The solid fuel generator is generating 20 kilowatts. Yeah, it generates 20 kilowatts. So if it's the only thing providing power on a basic cable, you're fine.
yeah, I
At the
see that.
moment you have another device.
Yeah, so the device will output its maximum power regardless of whether you've captured or not, so watch for blown wires. It will output much more power than your regular cable coil can handle.
Right.
So we need something other than regular cable coil
Right.
if we're going to use...
But if it's the only thing providing power, you're fine. It won't blow cables if it's the only thing providing power on that cable. If there is another thing providing power on the network, like that solar panel, it's going to blow a cable.
Yeah, because both of them are inputting to the cable.
Right.
The cable can only handle 5 kilowatts, and we're inputting 20 kilowatts by the generator alone.
Yep.
And the solar... Rocket can't spell. And the solar panel, which one are we using? Just a regular flat?
Basic.
Basic? Yep. And it's outputting...
It depends on the planet you're on. It'll
Yeah.
output a different.
Doesn't even give an output.
If you go up and look at the solar panel, you can see how much it's outputting.
Okay.
I would swap your battery now while you have sunlight.
Which,
Get your battery.
oh yeah.
Take your big battery and drop it in
All right,
area
so
power
it,
control.
so it looked like it was up around about 120 watts, so it's not a whole bunch.
No, but it's still enough to cause. No, not there in your base. In your base. That panel, that solar panel kit is junk. It does not charge. You want to capture the solar power from your solar panel on the roof. No. Take that, drop it in your area power control, and take the one that's in there out. So inside your hab.
I was headed toward my hab.
Oh, sorry. I'm, like I said, stream delay. Yeah, swap that almost dead one for that one, and then put that one you swapped out in your suit.
One of my suits got 67%. Why would I put 41% in it?
Hydration critical.
Because that 41% is 3 times as much charge as that 67.
It is.
Yeah, those small batteries don't hold much power.
Well, what I'm saying is I put that small battery in a long time ago and it's only down to 66%.
But once you start using your flashlight, it's going to run like mad.
Oh. Alright, I'll swap it as soon as it's just a small battery, so I'll just... The 41%'s not going to lose its power just sitting there, right?
No.
So we'll use this up, small battery cell, and then I'll put the big one in, and then we'll put the small one somewhere. Up my butt, maybe.
Alright, so now you want to wire the solid fuel generator. Don't connect it to the input on the area power control just yet. Wait until the sun goes down so you're not generating any more power from the solar panel.
Other than my mining belt, is there anywhere to store resources? A trunk, a chest, container?
Yeah, you have some locker fab pieces in your lander. Set up a locker in your hab and store a lot of stuff in it. It'll look like a little box. Like a box that you would get from Amazon. Like a brown cardboard box.
Probably in one of the yellow containers.
Probably.
Hit locker.
Yep.
Oop. I hate those lander legs. How stupid are those? Alright.
Alright, so these lockers have a lot of different permutations. I would pick up the one that takes 2,
Power low.
and it has doors on it. And it's very large. I think it was the first one you had.
This one
There we
right
go.
here?
That one. Yep. You just rotate it so that you can
Which one is the
rotate
front?
it and then
Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah. Sweet.
And
I
those are
see.
made in auto load.
Can I just not right-click to automatically load them in?
No, you have to either
Have-
drag or put them in your hand and put them in there.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yep.
Wow.
You could drop off those cards in there as well in your backpack.
Access card?
No. The tracker, network analyzer, Atmo analyzer, all those.
Yep.
And the pill you can drop in there. Probably the tablet for now. And now you've just freed up a whole lot of space in your backpack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Power critical.
Critical. Critical.
Yeah, I told you your
It's not.
battery.
It's not critical. I'm at 41%. All right, that does help quite a bit. Oh, what the hell? What did I just
All
do?
right.
What did I
Right.
just
So
do?
now, I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I just lost a menu. Suit. No, I guess not. I thought I lost. Oh, that one.
All right. So now I would go wire up your coal generator and throw some coal in it
To generate power.
Yeah.
And then just disconnect the solar because I don't need it as long as I got coal, correct?
Well, I mean, coal is good, or I'm sorry, solar is good capacity power generation.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, don't. If I'm gonna charge batteries on it, wait a minute. I can only charge it on the control panel. How many control panels can we have?
As many as you want, and that's what I was about to suggest. There's
Yeah.
another way you can do this.
Just
You
put
can go
one
grab
separate
the
panel.
other-
Yeah.
You could go grab the other one out of your lander and put it up on the wall behind the coal power generator.
Where'd all my wire go? There it is. Got it.
So go grab the area power control out, and then you should be able to just
Yeah.
charge it from.
Oh, I had it just right. There we go. Really? Jump. Oh, wow. I need wire cutters. And this one.
Alright, so here's another tidbit that they don't tell you about. See the yellow and the green
Yes.
pluses? So when you the straight piece down? Okay, see how one end is yellow, one end is green?
Yes.
Yellow means it's connected to a cable. Green means there's no connection on the other end.
Right.
So
It's
if you're looking,
open. If
Yeah,
you're
so
looking
if
for
you're
open
looking for-
connections.
right. So if you need to find the other cable that you put down, look for both ends to be yellow. You don't want it there. Nope, don't want
Oh,
it there.
oh, yeah, silly me.
Dude, I've done that many times.
Yeah, I'm going down to my panel, not to the solar. Actually, I don't need to go up there, do I? I can just come right around the edge of the building, right? It'll go into the building through a wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, I did this wrong. So the way this needs to go is... God. Of course, I had to put that thing right up against the freaking wall. Oops. Huh.
Probably gonna have to be closer.
Got it. All right, we are connected.
Okay. Go grab probably like 5 or 6 coal.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I've got 50. Oops.
Don't grab the entire stack. That'll be a really big waste. of
Right.
power.
So hang on a second. We're gonna have to know how to split.
Right click on it when it's in your hand.
Well, I have to grab the whole stack then.
Yeah.
All right. Right clicking doesn't do anything.
Or R. Hold Alt and right click.
Oh, I see what the issue is. Hold on a second.
There you go. So you can split half and then split half again if you want, or just split one. If you keep splitting one, it'll just add to the stack in your hand.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright, so toss it in your generator.
What, right here in this box?
Yep, in that box. And then turn it on. And then that battery, that's CO2 and pollute being ejected out as gas.
All right, that is charging much faster.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, that coal did not last long.
Oh, is it done?
Yeah. Grab like half that stack. You need to get that battery charged up. I've never played Galactic Craft yet. And it's already turned on, so once you add the code, it'll just immediately.
Aha. So, hang on a second. Better turn that off so you're not watching me lip smacking on these.
All good, man.
Well, you know, I have this little tiny pet peeve about if I pop into a streamer and they're chowing down on chips and gummy bears and crackers and sandwiches and stuff, you know, just I don't like to stand there and watch a cow chew cud, so why would I watch a streamer eat food? They lose my viewership immediately, so I don't want to lose any viewership. So if people feel the same way, they don't want to see me eating or listen to me smacking my lips or chewing my food or, you know, all that stuff that's audible.
No, I get you.
I might want to be sucking on a juicy tidbit of steak, right. You know, and
so before that power runs out on the coal generator, swap your battery. If that thing's full enough.
How do we know when the generator's going to be out?
You can go in there and check, but coal doesn't last long. So I would swap that battery now.
Before it runs out of coal? What happens if it runs out of coal?
You'll have to put more in.
Yeah, no. What happens to the battery if the coal generator runs out of coal?
It'll start discharging instead of charging.
Ah, well, we made it to 100%. How about that?
Okay, cool. So now you've got enough power. We can start smelting some ore. So turn towards the arc furnace.
Import. Any ore?
Oh, the coal generator ran out of coal?
Yeah, it did, but do we want to put any ore in the, like, silver or gold or iron? Iron.
You want iron right now.
Yep.
Whee! So this is your, like, primary source of power generation until you can get into automating solar panels to do solar tracking. You don't have to do it. It just makes it generate more power more efficiently.
Well, yeah, coal power is what everybody would want to go to as soon as possible, right?
Right. Well, most people try and struggle busting through with solar, and I'm like, why? You don't have access to a lot of solar tools until you get a stable power source so you can do all that stuff.
Right.
So I usually just abuse coal for the first, but the point that you've gotten to, I'm usually there in about, I don't know, 20 minutes, just because I know what I'm doing.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm at stable power on Mars within the first 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. But I use coal for the first part. Like, I use a lot of coal.
Right. Too bad standing on this generator isn't enough to get you right up on the edge there. You know? It's like, oh. It's like just not enough.
I think the next power source I'm seriously considering trying is turbine generators.
Yeah. Why not?
Because it can be kind of complicated to set it up, but
Yeah, but it's worth it though, right?
well, each turbine generator generates 90 watts of power, and they're pretty easy. I'm gonna be honest. So you can throw your little small battery in there and turn it on. You put it in the output. You put the cable in the output.
Oh, crap, I did. All right.
There's a guy that I've been watching a playthrough of this dude, and he's doing nothing but wind turbines, and they're so inefficient because wind power is iffy at best. But if you do a turbine generator inside of a sealed room and just pump air from one side to the other, it's a stable 90 watts of power per turbine. And you can build
Wow.
them as big as you want.
Yeah, that's the way to go. If there's sufficient wind, but I mean, wind is inconsistent, right?
Well, you don't have to worry about it with the turbine generator. You build them inside of a sealed room,
Right.
and then
No,
pull
what
the air in from outside.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is his using a windmill is inconsistent
Yeah.
energy because wind
Oh, yeah.
dies down, it builds up. So why would you want to build a system that intermittently and inconsistently power generation goes up and down, up and down, up and down?
For the start, you have to, because you have to have a tier 2 workbench
Oh.
to do it.
And you can get wind at night versus solar during the day only.
Right. But once you get the tier 2 workbench, turbine generators don't cost any resources to build. And all the rest of the stuff you need is easy to make too.
Okay. All right, so we want to make more batteries, right?
Not yet. Now go grab your iron and make yourself some iron sheets so you can finish your habitat.
Ah,
So your iron should be done. Go ahead
30
and turn off the arc.
that's 32 grams.
Yep. Go ahead and turn off the arc so it's not burning power.
Thought I did.
All right. So put the yeah, you just did. Put the iron into the autolathe. We're gonna have to disassemble that, put it back together closer in, because it's sticking out through the wall.
Oh yeah, I know, that's right. Control your OCD.
Well, I'm wondering if it's going to eject the stuff outside or
Oh.
inside.
Oh, here's the port. Okay, I see what you're saying.
And it's going to make getting to the input a little harder too.
All right, there's the in. It went in.
Yeah. Okay, so now go turn it on. And you can see what's in it if you hover over the little green panel down at the bottom.
Yep,
So if you
32
hover
grams.
over it- All right, so click the search button.
Ah, the recipe. And we want the iron frame, or no? We want the iron sheets.
Sheets. You can just type in sheets in the search box up top. There's a lot of shit in there. Stuff in there if you want to take a look through everything that you can build. All right, you probably want like, I don't know, 5 or 10 of those so you can finish putting everything together.
Yeah. One sheet, 1 gram.
Yep. And to stop it, just either click the green button again or click one of the little arrows next to the green button.
Okay. And we can leave the iron in there, correct?
Yep. To
Yeah,
inject it, you just pull that lever that's underneath the power button.
Yeah. So we're going to be
Okay,
doing
turn-
mostly iron right now, so...
Yeah, we're gonna go get the next thing we need to get is copper.
Okay. Yay.
All right, so now you can finish putting all the walls up and welding your frames on the outside.
Hang on a second. Oh, 88%? So we need to put more coal in, right?
No, you're fine. That battery will last forever.
No, the coal. I mean, how do we know how much coal is in here?
Oh, it's gone. If it's discharging, so flashing red and blue, that means you have no power coming in.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so we'll just fill that up when we need it. That's fine.
Right.
Except for... Yeah, 88%. All right, so we'll leave that on there. So we just need our, what tool is that? We need our tool belt.
You can leave your...
We need that one. Right?
Nope, that's the mining drill.
We need copper, right?
Well, not right now. You can go
Oh,
out and
okay.
get it during the day.
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't suggest mining during the evening. It's
Yeah,
hard
because
to
that's
find
too...
space.
Then you're using up your, using up the, flashlight battery.
Yep. All right, so grab your iron sheets and finish framing up the rest of the
Oh, yeah.
outside and putting your walls on your.
Yeah. This is gonna be funny. Oops. Where'd that hole come from?
That was the one. There. Those you don't have to weld. You just install the
Thought we needed iron plates to seal up the habitat.
out the 2x3 out in front is the only one you have to seal up. Those you can just install panels on.
Oh, like this. Yeah, okay.
We're going to be moving those machines out here on the
Yep, no worries. And then this one needs just a panel placed in it.
Nope. Oh yeah, that one needs a panel, and then you need glass.
Right. Oop. Keep hitting escape key to exit the menu.
Yep. I do that a lot.
Ah, okay. At least there's an indicator to tell you that there's glass there. So, yep, now I can't go in the glass. Okay, so now it's a sealed, well, almost a sealed habitat.
Almost. All right. So grab your doors from your lander.
Yeah.
There's some door kits.
I saw doors around here somewhere. What is, sensors? There it is. Hit doors.
All right. So for the interim, I would use the manual doors. I wouldn't bother with the awesome looking glass door or composite door. So
Roller?
change it.
Roller cover?
No, you want the
Manual.
manual hatch.
And I want that on the outside, right? Or does it matter?
Both. You want one
Oh,
on the
I see.
outside and one on the inside.
But I mean, it doesn't matter which way it faces as long as it's...
Right. Right. When you use the composite door or the glass door, you need the power inputs both facing inside.
Oh,
Right, so now
oh.
you need your welder and weld those two shut.
Oh, weld them shut. Yep.
And iron frames. Or iron sheets, sorry. Iron sheets.
Okay.
Okay, and now you can put your welder away and go up to the door and I believe open it with left click.
So this is going to be a double action where you close one before you open another.
Right,
Right.
but it's not quite complete yet. You still have to have some way to clear the
Airlock.
atmosphere. Well, yeah, you have to clear the airlock of whatever's in there. So it works in a two-way system. You know, one vent that vents the outside atmosphere back outside, and if you're coming from inside to outside, you want your atmosphere from inside vented back inside.
So
you
what's
wanna
the
bring it-
device?
You can't build them yet.
Oh.
That's what you need the copper for. You need passive vents and active vents. I think you only have one active vent at the moment in your lander.
Hang on, I think
It's-
it's active
it's in
vents.
the next box right there. Yeah, you only have one. And you have some pipes. Now there's a cheaty way to fix that, but it's kind of difficult to do.
There's the airlock.
That's the chip. So there's a way to make it so that the airlock is easy to set up, and you use that chip to do it. We don't have the doors that we need or all the objects we need to set it up. So manual hatch is the best way to do it for now.
Yep.
And then just clicking buttons.
Ore scanner.
You might find it useful, but I don't.
To
I
find
just go on the
resources, so I'm not...
surface.
Oh, okay. You just look on the surface, run around looking for that?
Yeah, I just do surface deposits because the ore scanner, it doesn't give you a color output. It just says, hey, there's something here. Okay,
Right.
I gotta dig down and look and see what it is, and it's not useful to me.
Right.
All right. So now you could probably go and move your. You're gonna want to get those off. All that stuff emptied out into your habitat at some point, because you're gonna get storms soon, and the lander will get damaged.
All right.
Storm.
All right. So what am I doing right now?
Okay, so I would move your workbench and your arc furnace outside.
Okay. Oops. Drill and pliers.
Yep. Just use the drill. it'll take the first part off.
All right.
Okay, and then
We're gonna be moving the arc furnace outside as well, right?
yeah.
Oh. Yay, fire hammer!
Firehammer is in DA house. Let's
Hey,
go,
Fire.
Rocket. Show us how it's done.
In DA house. Fire hammer is in DA house. Alright, hold on just a second. Nope, wrong button. How's the fire hammer doing today? Are you just home from work? Ah, righto, that's right. Hope you had a good rest.
I'm pretty proud of Rocket here, Fire. He's sticking it out like a champ.
What is the, required screwdriver? All right. Yeah, we're learning some stuff.
Oh, that was to put it back together.
Oh, it said
It shows you two tool tips, one for assembly, one for disassembly.
oh, hand drill, right? Okay. And angle grinder. And wire cutters. I already did the wire cutters. Okay, fine. Do it again. And the angle grinder again.
Yep.
And the wrench again.
Those are wire cutters.
Oh, yes they are. Ta-da! Okay. Hours in the server, updated the server details earlier. Oh, awesome! Awesome! How much time before you have to go to work, dare I ask? I can't pick up the iron ingot? Oh, yes, I
Yeah, you just have to rename it.
Oh, okay. So no time to play. Dang it. Did I get everything out of there? Yeah, I did.
All right, now just set up your
How do-
furnace, or I'm sorry, your
How do I
auto
want to
lathe,
set that
wherever you
up?
want it. You probably want to do it long way because you're gonna have a couple of other workbenches you need, and you'll want them all in a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little closer to the wall because they
That-
each take up that much space.
Yeah, but that put it through the wall. So one more click.
Oh no, I meant towards the base, towards the habitat.
You
Like
mean the
another-
way I had it facing this way where the output was right at the door?
Well, no, if you moved it over like just over the line on the frame, it would have been
Okay.
fine.
Air tank low.
All right, so that is... what was that? What do I need to... Why won't it tell me now what I need to do?
Because you don't have a tool in your hand.
Wrench. And I just have to remember the wrench is what disassembles the machine.
For these, yeah. For some others, it's another tool.
All right, so you're saying
Right
right
there.
about here, or right
Oh no,
there?
no, turn it long ways, but put the end closer to your wall. That way you can fit more stuff. Turn it the other way. Other way, long way. Yep. That should be more than enough space.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You want the output right at the door, right?
Well, long ways, but yeah, like towards the wall. Not completely up against, flush against the wall, but you know, with a small gap between the wall and the output.
Like this.
No, no, turn it long ways. Yeah, but the other direction. And then move it to the right, like one step. Or I'm sorry, left one step. And then,
Like that.
yep, perfect. And that'll give you enough space for
Grabbing in ingots.
for grabbing whatever it produces and putting more machines on the frames.
Okay. All right. I was on just long enough to foundation a path to a couple sulfur nodes. Awesome. I found as I was wondering about. Tried hard drive twice. Didn't get the iron ingot to screw choice, so I accidentally escaped. No. Accidentally escaped twice is right. That gives you the chance to push hard drives back in your inventory, and you can rescan them. And you can do that hundreds of times over if you want to, in order. But it's 10 minutes each time to try and get lucky enough to get that random. But it's
Screw recipe.
yeah, it's steel or iron ingots directly into a screw. Skip the iron plate.
Yeah. Or the iron rod.
Right. Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
iron into iron rod. That's right.
So while you have sunlight, I would get your mining drill out and go try to find some copper.
Ah, yep. Do I want to put? Let me grab this battery that should be charged up. Oh, it's not quite charged up, but that's all right.
It's better than your current battery.
Yeah. Exactly, and we'll just have both of them in my backpack. And just for extra insurance,
Yeah, that thing doesn't charge for anything.
oops,
Battery is full.
oop. All right. Now we got plenty of batteries. Oh, that one's full, so let's do this. While the sun is up. Might as well do that while the sun is up and we're out, drill, and
Does not
copper.
look like it charged.
It's on now, right?
Yeah, but it's not charging because your solar panel's not getting any sunlight.
Oh, because the sun's going down. That's all right, we got an 86 and a 100. There's copper. Well,
That's
volatiles. Oh, we got ads coming up.
Oh, you need to have your mining belt equipped. Otherwise, it does that. So right now you have your tool belt equipped. You need to have the mining belt. I usually just always leave my mining belt equipped and open up the tool belt from my my backpack.
Yep, okay. How come I can't, how come I
You have to
can't?
open up.
There we go. Got it. Got it. Can we find copper before the sun goes down? We got more coal, we'll take that. No, too late.
Just make
And-
sure to keep your base in sight.
Yeah. Somebody's knocking. Can we fill in terrain?
Yes, later on.
Okay.
There's a tool manufacturer that you can print out a terrain manipulator.
No worries. Alright. Wait a minute.
Put it in your mining belt. You can just drop it on the mining belt, which is equipped.
Nope, that didn't do it.
No, that was your tool belt.
What did I just
Mining
do?
belts. Your mining belt's equipped. So grab your hand drill, which is in your backpack now.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, anybody that's not Twitch Turbo or subscribed can't see or hear anything, so another 30 seconds.
No problem.
So Fire ended up redoing the entire iron setup. We are making 10 reinforced iron plates per minute, stockpiling 20 plates per minute, and 60 minutes rods. Yep, awesome. That's awesome. Now, big question is, Fire, did you... hang on a second. Holy moly! To-do list. Woohoo! Server images. Woohoo! That's awesome. Dude, that works out perfect like that. So the to-do list, we have clean up the biofuel and get the copper node maximized and raised up to factory level. Need to get wire, cable, copper sheets out of this build. Yep, there are still at least 2 more iron piers. Yep. Rotors and frames, definitely. And you maximize the current limestone and the man things if possible and smart plates for the current phase. Yep. Yeah, explore for hard drives, no doubt. Sweet. That's perfect, Fire. That was a great idea. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that?
I don't know. I don't think anybody in this chat. It was game detective.
Indeed. Indeed. So the furnace we can leave here, or we want to put it outside also?
Put it outside.
Put it outside? Yep. Okay, so
Yep.
welcome back,
Yeah, 'cause
everybody.
That thing creates all sorts of off gas. So every type of ore has various types of off gases that they use. Some will off gas oxygen, some will off gas nitrogen, some will off gas pollutants, some will off gas volatile.
Right. Okay, so this is interesting. So when I click on this tool over here in the mining belt, it produces another.
Yep, that's the battery for it.
Step flatten? What is that?
Instead of digging down, it'll flatten the terrain you're targeting at.
Oh, that's how we. Yes, that's how we can manipulate the game so I don't have
Whoa.
holes everywhere.
You can't fill in holes with flatten. Flatten only flattens existing terrain. If
Down
there's
a level.
No terrain, yeah, it'll only exist flatten stuff that's above the starting point.
Gotcha.
You,
Okay.
You need the terrain manipulator in order to actually fill in holes that you've made. Just open up your tool belt from your backpack.
There we
and
go.
show access your tools.
There we go. All right, so the first thing we're probably gonna need is drill. I'm just guessing. Nope, wrench. Uh-oh.
What? Yeah, be careful of that.
Where I'm aiming.
Alright, so you just have to grab that sheet and weld it back in.
Right.
On Mars, it's not so lethal. On some other planets, that is a possible game over.
Yeah, because you let the atmosphere in and your air out.
Like on Vulcan, the atmosphere is almost completely hydrogen. So if you mix hydrogen and oxygen, what do you get?
Water. You drown.
No.
Hydrogen and oxygen is water. H2O.
Yes, but that's through a process. If you mix H2 and O2,
Oh, H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide.
well, it creates an explosion.
Yeah.
So if you have hot hydrogen and cool oxygen and they mix together, everything goes boom.
Yeah, let me just check something here. Oh, I forgot that was open. Why is that there? Hold on, bear with me just a second here. I got...
Yeah, we're talking without doing a combustion process to actually mix the particles. If they just meet, boom.
Right. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. All right, thanks for the lurk, Fire. Have a great day at work. Thanks for... I'm a poet and don't know it. Jeez. Oh, that's all it took. That's all it took was a drill and a wrench. Sweet. It actually showed the air coming out with the doors open.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this one we're going to,
I would put it on the other side.
yeah. We don't have another side.
You could put down another frame. It actually will sit on the
On the edge.
ground, elevated, without a frame underneath it. Go back to the other side.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, let me see if there's the output opposite of the power input.
It'll just drop it on the ground.
But all the buttons are over here. I don't want that.
The buttons are on the front between the output
Yeah.
on the ground. I think it's just a drill.
There we go. Yeah, that'll work.
Yep, and now you just gotta wire your stuff up and you're good to go. And finish assembling it.
Right.
All right, so to splice cables in,
Yeah. We just need
you
the
have to have
three-way.
you have to have your wire snips in your hand
Yeah.
while you're doing it.
Yeah. So what we'll do is, let me think about this for a second.
You don't need to cut that one.
No, this one right here.
No, that's your input,
Yep.
not your
Oh.
output.
Oh, that's right.
You want the other one, yeah. So it looks like it's going through the wall there. And now it's inside the airlock.
Yeah, and I had it a second there. Oh, it's already there.
So it's inside the airlock now.
Yep. It's all right. Oh, I needed one more. Oh, it didn't go. Okay, good. Didn't go. That's what I wanted. Oh, it did go.
You can wire snip that out if
I did. All right. That's what we put there. Yep. There we go. All right.
going for the hanging cable.
No, I want my curve back. Where's my curve? Oh, I'm doing the wrong button. There we go. Each. Oops. Just there we go. Is that facing down? No. It's not facing down yet. Why does it keep doing that? Hang on a second.
The water bottle is empty.
Not for long. I don't know where to get water from, but...
Water ice.
Oh, right.
With an ice crusher.
Alright, well, we got 38%. That'll get us by for a little bit.
You still got 2 or 3 other water bottles.
Now, why did this tee down like this? That's not what I wanted.
Because you actually stuck the cable out to the wall first instead of just cornering it from inside the airlock. So you can corner it down from inside the airlock.
Yeah.
And you teed it, you stuck the cable through the airlock instead of just cornering it. So you can do your corner straight from that wire.
Why can't I put in one more long extension out here?
Because then it's sticking out and it's not.
And it
part of
doesn't, and it's not attached to the wall. It's sticking out, and it doesn't allow that.
Right.
Okay.
Well, it does, but you created a junction instead of like just a down. But that will stick out through the wall. If you go down, it'll stick out through the wall.
Waste tank caution.
That's all right. We'll just do it right the first time. Probably going to do that exact same thing. It'll just do it down at the bottom instead of...
Yes.
Power low.
So now just do a corner.
This is where I want the T. There we go. Where's the power on this? Alright, coming back to that. We're done with that. It's daylight.
Oh shoot, you're almost out of oxygen. Actually, you are out of oxygen. Do this really quickly. Go to your lander with your wrench. You don't have an O2 tank anywhere except for on your lander. Okay, grab your wrench. Go to the little canister. Nope. There you go. Use your wrench on the canister,
Oxygen
on
low.
the tank. Yep.
Oxygen critical.
What do I do with it?
Go to your other hand. Pick it up.
I'm on my empty hand. I can't pick it up.
Yep. You have to be on your empty hand to pick it up.
I can't
there's a
pick it up.
handle. You have to find the handle.
Well, do you know where the handle is and can just tell me where it is? Because I don't see a handle on it.
Instead of doing that, see where the little yellow and black checkers are? Drop your oxygen tank, the white one, in those holes. You're gonna die anyway. Once that little swirly thing comes up, you're dead.
Cognition critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, so you have full O2, and there's really nothing in there. Easy doesn't have any penalties. It's just going to be a body on the ground. It's fine.
But yeah, all this crap that's in my inventory, I want what I had in my backpack.
Oh, that may be inside of your purse.
So cannot be dragged with something in it. So we need to use something.
Oh, you need to get rid of what's in your hand. Just drop it. You have another wrench in your hand or in your backpack.
Yeah, I do.
I think you can right click on it.
What is this down here? Is that the copper I needed?
No, that's lead.
All right, what am I doing? What do I do with all this junk now that I have that I don't need? The tracker, the e-reader, the network analyzer.
Drop it on the ground and be done with it. It'll blow away.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's make a pile here. Oh, I don't want to put it there. All right, so that. Oh, I didn't have an e-reader before, so we'll get rid of that. Or we'll keep the e-reader. Don't need the flares.
I had the stream muted. I didn't hear the alert that went off telling me your oxygen tank was critical.
No
Or I would
worries.
have warned you about that ahead of time.
That's a good way to get 2 of these things, now that we've got 2 of them.
Yeah, but they're kind of worthless.
And I can't use it.
T.
Oh, there we go. Well, alright, where's my drill?
Okay. Let me show you about the oxygen tank.
Hang on. Yeah, oxygen tank, let's learn that. Hang on.
Because you're gonna. The nice thing is that they gave you a full oxygen tank again.
Yep. And let me also get rid of the e-reader because we didn't have one of those before.
You did.
Tracker,
I would
network
keep-
analyzer, atmosphere,
I would
and...
keep the second. I would keep the second tablet.
Okay. Tablet as in medicine or a pill or...
Both. I would keep both pills and both tablets.
Good. Alright.
You're gonna want multiple tablets later anyway.
Okay. Alright, now this oxygen tank, there's a valve and a valve and a gauge on one end. There's the bottom of the tank on the other end.
Yep.
I was gonna try and push it.
It's
There it
got a-
goes.
Yeah, it's got a handle on it. It's hard to find it.
Is it
looks
this
like a
black and
handle.
yellow?
No, the black and yellow is where you put the tank in there to refill it.
Okay, I got it. What am I doing with it?
Okay, click it. All right, and then put it inside your base. Be careful; those things will kill you. I have been killed by an oxygen tank.
Doing what?
Moving it.
Oh. Anywhere in here is good?
Yeah, just throw it in there somewhere.
Can I not place it properly?
You can if you have a tank connector, but you don't have one of those yet.
Alright.
So just finagle it so that the black and yellow stripes are facing outward.
Yeah.
You may have to grab one of the other handles.
No, it's gonna face it the same direction regardless. What about that shit, hey?
That'll work.
No, I mean the fact that it, okay, there we go. Alright, it is, full.
Okay. Yep. So when you get oxygen critical, drop your O2 tank, the white one from your suit, into it, and it'll refill it. And then pull it back out and put it back in.
I don't have a white one in my suit. I don't
You do.
see it.
The white one. So
I
you
don't
have
see
two. You have your battery, and a yellow one, and then a white one.
Waste canister, air tank.
Yep. So you just drop the air tank into there, and then you drop it back into your suit, and you'll be fine.
I don't understand. Drop what into where and what into where?
So hold Alt, drag the O2 canister into the tank, so the yellow and black,
Oh, I see.
and then let go. Then you will drag it back in.
Ah,
You're gonna run out of oxygen again.
oh, I got it.
What?
It's in my suit.
It discharged. Drag it in there and drop it in again.
Left mouse is, it says 0 kPa. Yeah, it's not filling up.
What? That's a bug.
No, it's not.
That should be filling it. No, that's releasing O2 into the room.
So I don't die? Since my doors are shut?
Pressure critical.
Holy crap, is that thing empty?
Seems like, no, it says full.
No, it's empty.
Pressure none, liquids volume none, capacity 0.
Oh, Jesus, that thing's empty. I think you may have hit
Oxygen low.
the turn valve and opened it up and let all the gas out.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Well, we'll get another one, right?
well, you're gonna die here in a second.
Yeah, but we'll get another one, right?
Another one of those? No. So that's gonna hasten our need to put up a pipe bender and a ice crusher to generate some oxygen.
Okay.
Okay, so daytime we need to go and find copper.
Well, in the meantime, I can go into the habitat and still breathe, right? Because I released
No.
oxygen into the... as soon as I open... I don't have a...
There's no you probably released it out in Mars atmosphere because there's no pressure inside your habitat.
Oh,
That would have filled up the inside. Yeah, you've got
so what's the gauge for? It's pointless. Pressure none, temperature 0, capacity
Right.
709
So-
liters.
full would be in the red or green. The black means it's almost empty.
Oh, hang on. You mean full is over here at the overpressure mark?
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up. What country
Well,
did
I
they
mean,
make this game in?
If there's no pressure in the tank, then
It would be red.
Well, no. If there's no overpressure is red, like it's over pressurized. If there's pressure in the tank, it would be either red, green, or yellow. Black is you're getting low, and gray is
I don't know about any other country, but in the U.S., green is full, yellow is marginal, red is empty or getting empty, and that's it. Green, yellow, red, just like a traffic light.
I guess they wanted to give more detailed information on it.
Yeah.
So red is you're gonna blow it up. Green is good pressure. Yellow is low. Black is super low, and gray is empty.
Yeah, it just makes me curious as to because this is obviously based on a standardization in a different country.
I don't remember where these guys are.
And it goes clockwise. On our pressure gauges in the U.S., you'll probably find that low is on the left, top middle is medium, and full is on the right. You know, about 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock. And it just uses the top of the gauge like that. So it'd be green, yellow, red. Anyway, right, so let me turn off my light because I'm just burning the battery, even though it's full. So the plan is copper, right?
Yeah. So daylight comes, you need to get copper.
All right, and then the next, hang on a second, let me try something. Oh, hang on. There it is. There we go. Okay. Find copper. Yep.
To-do list.
Yep. Absolutely. So I can this way I can stay focused on task, and you can guide me back on track or intervene along the way as I attempt to accomplish everything.
Okay. So find copper.
Yep.
Build pipe bender. Build ice crusher.
Right. Which will
And
give us
then-
oxygen.
Right, and then you need to build the tank filler. So there's a little device you have to mount on a wall or on the floor somewhere, and run a pipe from the ice crusher to it, so that you can get oxygen in your tank, and probably a spare O2 tank.
Oh, hang on a second. Guess what I did? All right, fixed it. Okay, sorry about that. Tank pressurizer.
A tank filler, and probably gonna need a pressure regulator, because you can, if you're using the ice crusher, you can overpressurize a tank and blow it up.
Right.
So we want to get a pressure regulator and set it so that it only accepts up to, I think, 6 megapascals. I think is the max pressure on the normal tank. And then you won't be able to overpressurize your tank and blow it up.
Yep.
And then probably a spare O2 tank so that you can just easily swap it in and out.
Yep. All right.
And then
that
we need
looks
to
good.
get some oxite as well. Oxite, I believe, contains a small trace amount of nitrogen, but it won't hurt you.
That's right, because we breathe nitrogen anyway. I mean, we're real world, you know, there's only 24%, 27% of what we're breathing in is oxygen. Everything else is nitrogen,
I
hydrogen,
think
whatever.
it's 21%.
21, yep.
78% nitrogen. And
People
21% oxygen.
Yeah, people don't realize that the nitrogen that we use to fill our potato chip bags and bags of grain, bags of flour to displace oxygen so that it doesn't rot. Nitrogen preserves the food inside of a bag or a tank. People don't realize that's exactly what we're breathing in. 78% of what we breathe in is nitrogen.
Yep.
That's what keeps that's what keeps our bodies from rotting.
Yeah. You actually, living in an oxygen-rich environment is actually detrimental to your health.
Oh, absolutely. Well, 100%. Fighter pilots use 100% oxygen when they go above a certain altitude or when they go into dogfights, because, and they don't always run it. That's right. It doesn't. It keeps the oxygen in the blood that's rushing away from your body until your G suit activates. But they don't normally run it on 100%. They just can crank it up to 100% temporarily if they need to. And of course, they have one attached to their seat, so if they eject, it's going to go 100% oxygen into a sac in their suit. And then when they separate from their seat, if they're still above oxygen, or if they're above the altitude where there's no oxygen, he'll have oxygen for a while until it comes down to below 10,000 feet.
Yep.
Okay, sun is coming up. Okay, so.
All right. So first thing is get copper and oxide if you see it.
Oh, hang on a second. I didn't do the. nope, 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 nope. Again, there we go. And opacity, probably about 40% is fine. Let's move that up and out of the way. There we go. Nope, a little bit more.
Yeah, if you were playing
There we
on Vulcan, this would be there's no ice on Vulcan. It would be game over at this point.
Right. Okay, copper.
So copper and oxide, if you see it. Don't forget to put your mining belt in your belt slot.
Okay, copper. Where do you reckon we'll get? Oh, what was over at the dead body? That wasn't gold, it was something else. This might be copper right here.
Lead.
Oh, that was lead?
And that's iron.
Right. This was...
That, I think, was oxide.
lead.
That's lead. Go up on the hill, though. I think I just saw copper. Right there. Nope. That's not it. That is more
Lead.
lead.
Coal. Oh, hang on.
That's coal. Copper's kind of a bluish, brownish color.
Silicon, cobalt.
Silicon you'll need later, so remember where that's at.
We're probably going to need some of the crushed ice, right?
That's nitrice.
Yeah, but we need crushed ice, we need ice, right? The blue stuff.
We need the blue stuff. Yeah.
Here we
Well,
go.
there's two blue ices. There's one that's water and one that's
Ice.
oxide.
This is ice.
Yeah, that's water. We need oxide. Yeah, that was. I think that one was. There you go. You need it right there. All right.
Probably not going to be much of it here.
Oh, there's gonna be a ton of it there.
Oh, is there?
That
Okay.
stuff's all over the place. Yeah. You've got plenty for now. You've got almost three stacks. Or
Okay.
no, almost 2 full stacks.
We need the
that.
copper.
Yeah.
Copper.
There's copper right there. Grab as much of that as you can.
How deep does it go?
It can go pretty deep. I could probably mine to Australia.
Oh, righto. So you can mine out the inner planet. You can go all the way to the other side.
No, there's bedrock.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all the copper here. Nope, a little bit more.
Cool, got a full stack. Keep going. If you can get more, get more.
A little more here. Leveling terrain would expose it as well, correct? So leveling would be faster than drilling?
No, drilling's faster.
Okay.
You can just come back in and place like square block hole covers
Okay.
if you want to get rid of them. But I just leave them as marks of I've been here.
Right.
Awesome, 2 full stacks.
How much do we need?
I mean, you should be good now. But I mean, if you can get more, get more.
Well, as long as we got daylight, right?
Yep. You might need to get some silicone too.
All right. We saw some of that right over here.
Yeah, it's not rare. That is silver.
This is.
You don't need that right now.
Oh, it was over here somewhere. I saw it.
The most common ones you need are gold, copper, iron, coal, and silicone to start with. Go ahead and drag some of your full stacks into your backpack.
Oh, am I not collecting?
Well, no, you are, but when you go to get the silicone, it's not going to collect.
Oh, right.
Leave the ice in your mining pack. One thing about ices is that they melt and disperse their whatever they contain into the atmosphere over 0°C.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Cobalt we don't need.
No, but there was silicone near that.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. Oh, there's those little thingies.
Yep.
Air
Okay.
thingies.
Alright, you know where home is?
Nope. Probably to my left. I think it was to my left over the hill.
I would get on your jump pack and jump as high as you can to see where it's at.
Right there. That was iron, copper, lead. Alright, hold on. I think we're looking for oxide, right?
You've got plenty of oxide.
Do we want uranium?
No. Uranium has 0 use right now.
Alright.
More gold wouldn't hurt. And you got gold all over the place.
Uh-oh.
You full. Drop one of your 50 stacks in your... You can just drop your road flares and your solar panel in the hole there.
Oh yeah, sure can, can't I?
And
What
then
else?
Bury them here. That you can leave and you can keep. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having multiple tablets.
Oh, we got
But
two in.
that solar panel thing can go bye-bye. But those things are garbage.
Alright, those are, well, I got 2 tablets in the house, so... Oh, there's my other, mining belt. Why is that laying there? I wonder if there's anything in it. Probably a ton of stuff in it, right?
I don't know. You do any mining yet?
Of course, that mining belt was full of stuff. Oh my god! I'm a skeleton! Holy smokes! Alright, so let's do this. Let's take a look at what's in it. Coal. Another
Yeah, you want to
pickaxe.
keep that. You might want to charge up that battery that's on Oh, that's right. You got 2 more large batteries in your old bodies too.
Yeah. So kind of handy dandy.
You're cheating in stuff with your deaths.
Well, of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Did we want the nitrous?
Do not pull those out.
Right. Leave the oxygen.
No,
And
no,
the-
don't put them back in your bag.
Which ones?
They're all of that was silicone.
Yeah.
Never
No,
mind.
but we want to leave the
My bad.
oxides and the nitrous and the water ice in my bag. Right?
Yes, those need to stay in your bag.
All right. So we're all done with this one. Let me just
They
put
will
that out of the way.
They will vent to atmosphere the moment you.
Yeah. Oops. Fingers on the right key, Rocket. Which one am I looking at? That one right there. Okay, so that one was empty.
Yeah, that one you died pretty soon after. This one.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll put that over here. Oh good, I can push things around. There's physics in it. Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
What is this here?
That's your
Jumpsuit.
skull.
No, jumpsuit orange. You can't see it.
Oh, that's your uniform.
Alright, yep. Jetpack.
So it probably had food in it.
Oh, and battery. Food and battery. Jumpsuit orange. Where is it? Jumpsuit.
It's down at the bottom.
Yep, hang on. Let me close that one. And jumpsuit orange. That's what I'm wearing. How come I can't bring that up here? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh, there was nothing in it either.
No, it had two. See those 2 things at the other side? Those are food.
Yeah, candy bars, cereal bars. I don't need any more than 1 access card and credit card, right?
Right.
Alright, so that one's done. And jetpack.
The jetpack will have your whatever you have in your inventory.
Which is another
And-
tool. A nitrogen canister. That's important, yes?
That's your jetpack canister.
Oh, let's have 2 of those then. Tool belt. Don't need to worry about that.
I would grab your welder out of it.
2 so having more than 1 welder is a good thing?
Well, they have a gas canister in them that runs out. And it's very hard to mix that fuel in the early game.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me get these out of the way here for a second. There's no more in this tool belt. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the jetpack. Hang on. Shoot, where's my storage?
Other
My-
jetpack.
My storage is my jetpack basic, right?
Yeah.
This one's empty. Except for the tool belt, right? And that tool belt is, and you said I wanted the welder,
Yeah, grab the welder out of it.
and I don't need any of the other ones.
No.
Okay, so we can get rid of that one.
Yep.
Now-
You just drop the jetpack.
Yeah, it's empty.
And then you.
Wait.
from your suit-
Did you, you said I just dropped that jetpack, which I meant to do. Is that what we want to do? Just get it out of the way?
Yeah. Get
No.
it out of the way.
Yep.
The suit has battery.
Right. I didn't see, so
Several
in
components.
jumpsuit.
No, the white thing in the corner. The corner.
Ah, here we go. EVA suit.
Yep.
All right.
That'll have your extra battery and. Yep, you can just grab that battery out of there.
Oh, that's full up.
Power critical. Anti-critical.
What? What?
It's because he was on. Yours is off. Just hit L.
L?
Yeah.
Suit. My suit's critical. Oh my god, I
You took
hope.
your O2.
Did I by accident?
I think you took your battery out by accident.
I meant to
battery
do.
back in
I meant to
before
do
you
that.
die. Put your battery in. Battery. Now hit L. Yeah, you took the battery out of your suit instead of the spare suit.
Right. That's what I was trying to keep track of. Okay, I'm okay now. What's my? All right. So these filter canisters.
I would just put that suit off to the side and keep it.
Well, I can store this stuff somewhere, right? Like these filter canisters.
You'd be able to print those here soon. Once you get the pipe bender up and running.
Okay. All right. So this one right here. Now I can turn my light back on. All right. Let's just leave it right here. That's fine. I can get rid of the other trash later. Okay.
Yep. All right, go put together your other stuff. Wire them up and get them all assembled. Oh, your other body has your iron sheets, and you need to go get the stuff out of your other body. You need the iron sheets.
Right.
So I would store,
Oops.
because you don't have any iron sheets right now, and you need them to put things together. Put away the cereal bars and the pill.
Into the storage locker?
Yeah, the stuff that's in your jetpack, not the ones in your uniform. So that you can put all the stuff you're carrying, like the extra nitrous tank, cereal bars. And pill and spare. Yeah, drop that in.
That's zero, but we can fill it later.
We'll fill it up. But drop the spare green.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry, I stood up.
You're breaking away. Okay, there you are.
Drop the spare green and the white one in your locker too.
Yep, spare green, spare oxygen tank,
Power low.
power low. Oh, I'm 50%. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so let's plug something in, right?
Yeah, we need to go get your iron sheets and plastic out of your other body first
Yep. All right,
before
hold
we
on.
can put the
There it is. Now, there's no battery in here. We can plug a battery in here, right? And then power
Yep.
up our...
whole generator. Yep.
Yep. Well, let's charge the one that's low. Let's do that. Be nice if I brought coal with me, right? Look at all the oxygen coming out of here. Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh,
Oxygen. See?
yeah, I don't know what gas that was.
Had to have been oxygen. It had to have been. I reckon.
Maybe. Yep, you just drop the coal in there and turn it on.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. That other battery is charged.
Which one?
The one in the one that's by the solar panel.
Oh,
Okay, now find your
got it.
EVA scoop. That's it. You want to pull your
No, I
not
mean-
that.
Not what? Not the...
Oh, you need the jetpack. Sorry. Yeah, that stuff's fine. You need to find the jetpack though, because that has your all your stuff in it.
Guess what? Oh, there's my skull. I think it's gone.
No, it shouldn't be. It should be around there somewhere.
Skull, EVA. I dropped my body right in this hole. Yeah, it's just the skull and the EVA suit.
It may have like got knocked around. I think I saw it.
Would it have blown around? From wind?
No, there's not enough wind to do that. Wind power on Mars is pretty pathetic.
Here's oxite. We need that, right?
No, we're good right now.
Oh, I took it in.
You've got two full stacks, and now you've got three full
Cool.
stacks, or three stacks. Check your lander to see if you have any iron sheet.
Oh, hey. Glass, iron, and wall. So we've got,
Yeah, you've got iron sheets. Cool. Take the iron sheets. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, good. Nothing lost. Oh, you may have lost your plastic sheets.
no, I think I put those back, right? Glass.
No, you had your entire stack of plastic sheets. And
Really?
there is no way to get those back.
I don't think I needed them. I wouldn't have grabbed them out of here.
You did so you had them in your hand when you were assembling the auto lathe. Yeah, I think this is a rip. Unless you can find your jetpack. If you can find the jetpack that has the stuff in it. Yeah, your plastic sheets are gone. They
Well,
were in your jetpack.
they're right there. That's
Oh,
glass.
that's glass. Looking
Wow.
for a little yellow thing on the ground.
Yeah, it's not around here because I only dragged the body over here.
Yeah, you're missing the helmet.
Yeah, the helmet and the jetpack.
And the uniform.
So the skulls, that's the only thing that's left. Unless, like I say, unless it blew away, but... Oh, we're heading into a break, everybody. Hang in there. Oh, we're already into the break.
Yeah, that doesn't happen until the storm comes. Like normal atmospheric won't.
Okay.
Wait,
Not-
wait.
not-
Oh, no, that's silly.
Not like my flare rolled away, or
Power low.
I mean, they'll roll, but they won't like roll far.
well, usually it'll give me a little green hitbox when I'm pointing at the ground if it's under the ground. But I even drilled away some of the ground, and it's not.
No, they may have poofed.
Yep, they're gone.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if there's any way to recover from that because you need plastic sheets to put the autolays together, which will let you make more plastic sheets.
Huh. Oh, wait a minute. That was 98%. What is this? Oh, that's the waste tank. Never mind. What's the green? That's nitrogen. We have to have that, right?
Yeah, you have to have a waste tank.
No, the nitrogen.
That's your jetpack.
It says mining belt. I don't need that, do I? I don't need that mining belt.
Yeah, if you don't have plastic sheets, there's no way for you to build the auto lathe.
Crap.
And there's no way for you to make the plastic sheets without the auto lathe. You might have to restart this one or load a save before you died. The jetpack's tank is missing. You have to leave the session in order to load a save.
We've come so far. Is there really, truly no way to recover from this?
Without plastic sheets, no. You can load a previous save. Like that would be my suggestion is
What
load
if
an
I-
autosave.
What if I quick save this and then exit?
Okay. Go ahead and leave session.
I did a quick save, so I should be able to load a quick save, right? Or continue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but are you hoping that your jetpack will show up?
Yeah. All right, so we got a quick save and yeah. Just because it could be a graphical glitch,
it's possible. I've
Yeah.
seen it.
and you know,
No, it's missing.
how could that be? How could that possibly happen? The helmet and the jetpack, but the skull.
And your uniform.
Yeah.
The only thing I can suggest is checking to see if that save from 142 has you before you died the first time.
$147. That's 5 minutes.
142. Yeah. I would check that one.
Where am I, and how come I can't turn on my light?
Okay, this is where you died that first time. Oh no, this is when you died the second time. No. This one might be good.
I can't move, and I can't turn on my light.
That's because you were dying.
So you want me to go ahead and continue to die there?
Well, let's check the one at 147 and see.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Because, see the image there?
Alright, check where you dropped your body.
Oh, I hadn't dragged it here yet. I hadn't died yet. That's just the go.
No, you died over by your lander.
What's my oxygen? Food, water's good, battery's good, oxygen's good.
This is after you respawn from the second one. So look in the corner.
Yeah, that stuff is in the corner, but the other body that I dragged over here is not here at all anymore. And just the tools are. This is where I dragged my body, and there's no green.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. No, I think that was just the lead. Yeah, nothing's there.
Yeah, there's nothing there, man. You're gonna have to die that second time.
Yeah.
And then make sure you can grab your stuff off of the first corpse.
This one at 142.
Yeah.
Okay, no suit power. I don't know where I'm at. Can't turn on my light.
You don't have a battery in your suit right now.
There's a green light. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm at. So I don't know where I'm dying at.
Open up your... Yeah, you have no battery in your suit. Drag the battery that's in your backpack into your suit up at the top.
There we go.
Yep, that one.
Oh, what is that? Jumpsuit, orange. Woohoo!
Okay, go outside and see if
Low
you can...
pressure.
Yeah, but don't I
find
need...
jetpack.
Remember, I'm going to die from something. Oxygen. That's what it was.
It's because you've got taken your oxygen tank out too. There you go. All right, now go outside and see if you have your other backpack.
Got EVA suit. Nothing else. I hate doing that. Yeah, there's nothing else. It's despawned. Got nothing but EVA suits. And a skull.
That is unfortunate.
See if I can look through the ground a little bit by clipping. No, there's nothing.
You may have to load a save older than this one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, with what you've learned, you could probably restart to get back to this point pretty fast.
Probably could. I don't wanna. It sucks.
Oh, dude, I can't tell you how many times I restarted when I was trying to learn this game.
All right, let's.
It was a lot of restarts. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Still searching?
Yeah, I just thought I'd check to see if maybe it would respawn in a different spot or something. Oh. Man, that just truly sucks.
Yeah. I mean, you could try loading an earlier autosave. Not an earlier autosave, but an earlier save.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I think this is soft block.
That sucks. Low light.
It is a brutal game. Yeah, grow lights are necessary for growing plants.
Oh, glow light. Oh, grow light. I was thinking that's like glow light.
It's all good, man. This game is hard. It's brutal, but it's rewarding when you get something rewarding.
Would it have spawned on the other side of the hill? I don't know why it would. Oh. Oh, that's ore. Well, that just about sucks.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's all right. We live and learn, right?
Yep. If you want a lot more information than I can provide for you,
A wiki?
cows are evil.
Cows are evil?
He is probably one of the foremost experts at this game, and he explains a lot of stuff. He has a lot of tutorial videos as well as playthroughs.
Yep.
And he gives some of the best starting explanations I've seen on this game.
All right, yeah, I found them on YouTube.
He explains everything. He's currently playing a series on one of the hardest planets in the game. He doesn't do a lot of explaining in that one because he's done it over and over again in other playthroughs.
Yep.
But some of his other older playthroughs, he goes into great detail on how to get started and the best build order.
Is there no stationary wiki?
There is. There's a huge wiki.
Where's it at? It's not on wiki.gg.
No, it's stationeers.wiki, I believe.
Okay.
Stationeers dash. Here, it's the unofficial wiki. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Oh, I got it. Unofficial stationery's wiki.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Guides and tutorials. There's a whole bunch of, well,
Butter Cheeks! How's Butter Cheeks doing?
Raiders detected.
And Norsk is
Welcome
back.
and enjoy your stay.
oh, there's a beginner's guide.
Excellent. How's Butter Cheeks doing? Howdy, Lost Girl. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're actually starting a new game today. We should probably... Oops. probably, I'm going to leave that there. But at least we know where we're going next. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I know, right? Thank you very much for the follow.
Attention, we are being
Girl,
followed.
Dan.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Absolutely, Jeeves. What was that?
Even the Stationer's wiki says, for the purpose of learning the game, make sure you select the easy difficulty.
Yeah, and we're on intermediate.
Well, no.
Oh no, the difficulty when we select.
Right.
Yeah, easy.
Actually, even the wiki says Mars is.
Better to start on.
Yeah, there's less. The biggest con of the moon is it has no atmosphere, so all your gases have to be collected. Some gases you can't get without off-gassing ores. Like, I mean, CO2 you can get from your waste tank, but that's the only source of CO2 other than your off-gas that you can get. So Mars is better because you can get CO2 from the Mars atmosphere.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. So thank you very much for the follow, Lost Girl, and the heat wave. Yeah, not so bad. We've only been hitting about 85 to 90 past couple of days, but humidity is way up there. That's the real killer. So yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Norsk, you too. Yeah, so we're trying to we're starting out a very new game. Credit goes to the generosity of Zothan, who is the other voice here in the channel. He is the one that gifted the game to us. So we're doing the thing. See if we can learn this game. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Norsk. Usually Zombie's the one to remind me. Yeah, I actually had it off a little bit because my neighbor was kind enough to bring goodies and snacks over. So I generally turn off the cam to have a little munch. Oh, there's even a flare going down here. Was that there before, the first time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you always have a flare running.
Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is hold that thought. We'll get the suit on, because that's the most important thing to keep an eye on. And the jetpack. Basics. And the tool belt, which we're going to swap. That should be good. Okay. Now we got the basic stuff going on where we want it.
Wherever you want it. And remember, the sun rises at 90 degrees.
Oh, it is 90 degrees. Okay. Almost. Yep. So there it is in the sky, about 100, 110. Well, that's where it's setting at, right? Or is that rising?
Well, it's gonna set at 180.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So yes, the first thing we want to do is grab that cool little useless solar doohickey
Yeah,
out of
so
here.
It's gonna set at 270.
Yeah,
Okay, so first things first, we need to put down iron frames.
yeah, hold on. We're going to put that solar thing out right away. Just because it's going to be the only place to charge batteries at.
Well, you can't do that until you have frames. You have to place it on a frame.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. This thing right here.
Oh, that thing doesn't work. It charges your big batteries very, very, very slowly.
Oh, all right. Well,
I think it was out for 2 days, and it only charged it up by like 10%.
Really, that was all it was.
Yeah, it was only like 10%. It was really, really slow. Yeah, so first thing, you should get iron frames out and at least get a roof section with an iron frame that you can put the solar panel on,
Yep.
facing 90 degrees.
Yep. So this looks like kind of a flattish spot.
So the
Just-
wiki for beginners says order of operation or order of importance is power, shelter, water, air, food. And that's the path I was trying to guide you down was getting power set up, then getting your shelter set up, and then water, and then the air faux pas happened, and I was like, okay, we gotta redirect and move to air quickly.
Okay, so what was the order of operations?
Power, shelter, water, air, food is the order you should prioritize.
All right, power, air,
Or no, power, shelter.
shelter.
So, and then water. And then some type of oxygen generation. You can get O2 from ice, so
Yeah.
it's not that critical. And
Yeah.
then food, so growing food.
Okay. Alrighty then. And then we just want to put iron sheets on this, right?
Yeah, weld up. So is that going to be your habitat space?
Yep. So we got a 3x4
Okay. Okay. So
facing
which way?
east and west on the 4-wall side. So plenty of window.
Okay. So
Right.
you want to weld up you want to airlock. So put another frame in each of the corners that's not facing east or west.
There were no empty slots in here, were there?
No.
There they are. Frames. Nope, that's the wall.
You need sheets.
Yep, there they are. Iron sheets. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Okay.
Oh, and the map is randomly generated every time you start.
I noticed that. Oops. All right, so our airlock is going to be on the side where there's, yeah, on the north. Oh, hang on a second.
That's north. That's south.
That's 180 degrees right there.
Yeah, that's south.
And we want the airlock on the north side? Is that what you
it's
said?
up to you.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a particular. I just wanted to make sure we had the sun.
Oh,
See, the sun is in the wrong
Yeah.
spot again. The sun is,
well,
it's not an
it's setting,
east-west.
so- No, it's west-east.
It's not west-east. That's north. That's south, right there.
Yeah, so
And it's going down.
West. It's west, and that's the way it's supposed to go.
No, 180
Yeah.
180 degrees is south.
Right, but it's setting to the west, so it rises to the east, goes up to the south, in the south,
So yeah, your north doesn't get any sun, direct sun, but it's still setting. It's still east-west.
Norsk, sorry about that. It's exclamation my weather. Otherwise, weather is me. Okay, so we don't get a direct overhead. So where we're at is actually near a polar region, and the sun actually does a low arc over the sky.
Yep.
Gotcha. So that means I actually want...
Your airlock on the south.
No, I want this orientation. This 3x4 is the wrong orientation. So what I'm going to do is... I think it's... Yep. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put them over here. Because the sun is going to spend the majority of the time low in the sky going from east to west on the north edge.
I would suggest putting your solar panel facing that direction as well. So you want...
Right, on this end of the building facing the north or
No,
south.
you want it facing south. Yeah.
Right, facing south. Yep. Okay, good. All right,
And
so
you
we
want to
also
build it. You want to build it slanted and not flat. That way you get the maximum exposure.
angled. Correct. I'm with you on that so much. All right, so we will do one more there, one more there. There it is. Right there. Very good. And then we want the wall.
Which direction did you point your airlock
90 degrees.
You want it pointing south.
We want the airlock on the south side.
Yeah.
Where
well, you want the
that's
solar
where our
panel.
nice warm windows are
Your
going to be.
solar panel needs to be pointing south.
It will. I'm not doing the solar panel
Okay.
now. I'm just doing the airlock door.
Okay, then yeah.
Once I put a roof up there, I'll put it up there facing the correct direction. Okay. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so walls. Walls were a separate item, yes?
What's that?
Looking for walls. Walls, there they are. Oh, yep, iron wall.
I would just weld your frames for now. You don't need to have full shelter yet. We want to get your arc furnace and all that stuff set up and usable. So I would weld enough so that you can get your solar panel up.
Oh, okay,
and
so
your
do the...
APC.
Okay,
So do
yep.
the airlock door and just single weld the floors so that they're walkable, but they're not airtight. We'll
right.
set up the shelter. We'll set up the shelter after we get your power situation sorted out.
Yep.
So you need your iron sheets.
Put the wrong one back.
So just single weld those. And then you can
Like I
definitely
threw
get
my
away
welder
with-
on the ground?
Absolutely, and it was still firing too. That was great.
Alright.
You can single weld the frames on your airlock too. We just have to get it so that you can place your solar panels on it.
Yep. Alright, now we know that's going to be a wall, so... we also need a roof, because I'm going to put it on the roof.
Well, you have to put it on the frame. You can't put it on the roof.
I thought we built roof panels.
Well,
Didn't we?
but you put it on that frame.
I did, didn't
You
I?
did. Yeah. All right. So now you got it single welded. You can go and grab your solar panel and put the angled one facing south. While you're in there, also grab your APC, area power controller.
Hydroponics, air conditioner, portable generator,
It's going to be in a yellow crate.
portable scrubber. Oh, there we go. Arc burst, auto lathe, solid generator, solar panel. There we go.
There's your solar panel, and then you also need the APCs, which are at the bottom. Power controller. Yep, that's it. Very bottom. There you go. That's it. You can just replace one of those cards.
Sure
Like
can.
the
Can't I?
Yeah.
Get them all out of the way. All right, what else was essential here? Oh,
That battery.
yeah.
Okay. Should be good for now.
What about this battery charger small?
Don't need it yet. We can get that all set up once we get power coming in.
All right.
It's just a place for you to charge extra batteries that are outside of your APC.
Okay. Cool. All right. Put your fingers on the rake. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of angling. And oh, really? That's it?
Yeah, just angle. Well, you can angle it in any direction. You have to put it on the frame for it to angle properly.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. There we go.
All right,
Back up
there
front.
you go.
Suit critical. Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Shit.
Altitude critical.
Did that just kill you?
Something did.
Oxygen low.
Something killed me.
Oh no, it destroyed your suit.
I was gonna say my
Oh.
battery's in my jetpack.
Yeah, your entire suit just got destroyed. Your helmet and your EVA suit are were completely destroyed.
All right, let's see what the
I don't know if your stuff.
what time is it? 2:28. Perfect. All right, we're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to warn you. Don't try and place things in a space that you occupy.
It's important.
My bad.
It's all right. All right. Mining belt, tool
Okay,
belt.
so drop all your trackers and grab
Yeah, our AP. I mean our.
APCs and the battery.
Hang on. Yellow.
There's your battery.
Where? Oh yeah, the battery. There it is.
Yeah, but drop off all your trackers and stuff, your little green chips.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap them for the stuffs that we need. Furnace. Generator.
APC,
Where?
bottom. The white thing at the bottom.
Power control.
Yep. Sorry,
What
I
happened
call
to our
them by-
solar panel?
it's in your inventory already.
Oh, all right.
It's the red thing.
And
You grab your
battery
power
small, battery small. Got power
Yeah, you're good now.
controller. Okay. Try this again.
Yeah, just don't stand in the same cell as what you're building. Smart. Or you could just use your jetpack and stay up in the air. and-
I don't want to waste. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to waste the.
You can fill up your jetpack with whatever you want. It doesn't have to stay as nitrogen.
Really?
Like, yeah, any gas whatsoever will work fine in the jetpack.
All right. I'm gonna
You
need
could-
a sheet of glass, aren't I?
Yeah, but go ahead and put down your power controller.
Oh,
So on the inside wall,
I'm gonna put it right here too. Excellent.
make sure you look at the directions coming into.
Yeah, it's left and right. Right side is in, left side is out.
I always place mine upside down because I like them going left to right.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
I'm a defy convention. I'm a left, right to left kind of guy, and a counterclockwise. Okay, so we should be able to.
Yep.
What do I need?
You just have to be able to stay on it for longer than half a second.
There we go.
Cool. Now you just wire it to your power controller, and you can pull that frame down.
Yep.
And toss your battery in it. See how much faster it's going?
Yeah, much faster. All right, so we are going to go. Wait a minute, output is on the left this time.
It was on the same.
Was it?
It was on, no. Yeah, it was on that same side when you did it last time.
That's interesting.
Gotta get that wired up quickly.
Yeah.
Sun's coming up. Well, that's the output. You need to wire to the input, which is on the right side from the solar panel.
Oh, what? On the right side of the solar panel? No,
Well, the
wasn't it
solar
on the-
panel, it's on the back now. Because remember, you did a flat one last time.
Yeah, it's on the back. That's right.
Wait a minute, that cable doesn't look right. Go back around. Yeah, that cable's not connected.
What the heck? Dang it! That's not connected. It's floating in space. Okay, so the connection is on the back of the.
Solar panel, yeah.
Yep, I see it. All right. And the input, that's the output. There we go. That's the input. That's right. That's what I thought. Cable. Oh, really? It's going to be like that, huh? Already? Oh, 50%. Wish it wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is that you can swap out for that full 100% battery in your backpack, and then throw that 50% in there in the power controller and get some.
What is the issue here? Thank you. Yeesh. Now that doesn't need an on, it's just a matter of a,
Well, it needs a battery in it, so
Alright.
swap out for that full one in your suit, or in your backpack. And then drop that one in there, and turn it on. Oh wait, it's charging. It's good, it's charging.
righto. Okay. All right. That takes care of battery charging and shelter.
Yep, so
Yep. Now we can weld our floor, right? Is that what we're doing?
well, we
No,
need to,
doing
not yet. So in the front of it, do a
platform.
Yeah, do another 3x3 platform and weld it one time.
That leaves us 6.
We're good on frames. You don't need the. You just have to watch out for your iron sheets. You need enough to
Right.
set up your auto lathe.
Oh, sheets. And of course we need one here.
Yep. You
All
need
right.
to finish welding that one.
That's what happens when you're used to putting your fingers on W, S, and D and you put it on tab, Q, and S.
Yep. That's usually what causes me to
Okay.
do goofy things. All right, so now you need to get your auto lathe and your arc furnace
furnace.
set up on the outside, and then wire those up. So for the for the auto lathe, you need plastic sheets, iron sheets, and cable coil. So you
Well,
need
we
to
got-
grab your plastic sheets out of there.
We've got coil in our backpack, so there's none in the. Oops.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. 2 stacks of plastic sheets, really?
How did you get two stacks? No, that's telling you to put your plastic sheets in there. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Insert. Okay. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would have helped you in the last run.
Is that a power
you-
controller?
Yeah, you don't need that one right now.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
You've got everything you need for now to get you all set up.
Not the solid generator?
No, your solar power is kicking, and we got you set up quick enough. You're able to keep up with the power problem.
Shoot, I don't have another. Yeah, I do. Is. Oops. Hang on. Did I just drop something?
Look at the ground. Doesn't look like it. What are you missing?
Didn't
You
do
have one of
anything.
those in your uniform.
Yep. Just want to make
Okay.
sure that we got that. So what I'm going to do is. Yep, there we go. All right. So on the outside, we're going to put our, what is it called? Auto lathe?
Auto lathe.
Yep. Put that in there. And the arc. Did we leave this away from the... No, because there's nothing to input, output. Input is facing me, output is out onto the dirt.
But it's gonna actually land on the frame this time.
We want to put it in the middle so it lands on the frame.
Or you can put it one more tick forward so it's like right on the middle. Or right on the seam. There you go. Now it'll guaranteed land on the frame.
Yep. Yep. That works for me. Okay.
Alright, so now
Remember, this
assemble
is
your-
just for batteries. We're going to use another one for using the coal to power these, right?
No, you can use that one. You're gonna have enough solar energy to power the auto lathe and the
Okay.
arc furnace.
Yep. All right. So
you'll be fine.
what are we doing next?
Assemble your auto lathe. So first is weld it with iron sheets,
I knew that.
then cable coils, and then weld it with plastic sheets, and then a screwdriver. Cable coil.
Ah, I hate that. Why can't it just automatically put it in the jetpack when I swap it? You
That'd
know?
be too easy.
Yeah, right.
All right, now weld with plastic sheets,
Yeah.
which I don't understand. But okay.
It's the plastic cover. So there's
Oh,
there's a plastic
with
cover
the-
that slides over it.
With a welder, wouldn't that burn it?
Yeah, you would think, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't understand that. It's an acetylene torch with plastic.
Yeah.
And then screwdriver.
All right.
Okay,
This
wire it
guy
up
doesn't. That guy doesn't need building, does he?
Nope. Now you can just wire that up and you're good to go. And you're actually almost
further ahead
I know, right?
in 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Probably like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll teach you the finer points of separating cable networks another time. For right now, you're not going to be drawing that much power, so
That's
this
right.
is absolutely fine.
There it is. Yeah.
And there you go.
All right, now we can do walls.
Yeah. You could set up your walls for sure.
What would you do next?
I mean, it's dark, so I would do walls. You're not going to be able to do everything until you go out mining.
Right.
Yeah, you could swap that battery.
You said we need copper and iron, but iron first, right?
Iron for sure, right up
Attention,
front.
we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Wild Alan. Yes, Jews, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Wild Alan. Welcome to the stream. You know what it
Copper,
could...
gold,
Copper, gold, and iron. You know what it could do? How's Wild Alan doing today?
right there.
Can't beat that, huh?
Nope. Gotta put a big hole underneath your face, though.
It's alright. Sitting on frame. Is this a game that you play, Wild Alan? We're trying this out for the first time today.
Lead you're not going to need for quite a while.
What did I just collect? Lead? Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose. Alan made me do that.
Yeah, he found out that it's pretty tough the hard way. I wasn't paying attention to his gauges, and he didn't know how to refill his oxygen tank, so he died.
A few
And then
times.
he lost his backpack, which had all of his plastic sheets in it. He didn't have his auto lathe set up, so soft lock. You don't need nickel right now, do you?
Oh. Lead, copper. Oh. Why does nickel look more like copper than copper does? We're popping into ads. We're going to take a real quick ad break. We got to do a bio break, hydrate, caffeinate, all the 8s you can think of. We'll be right back. Hang in there, Zoltan.
Oh, I'm good. Take it easy.
Be right back. All right, and we're back, and I appreciate everybody's patience, hanging in there through the ads, which helps support me as a streamer. And thank you, sir. I should realize that there are some games, such as this one, where it is essential to hit the pause button when you're dealing with oxygen and power.
A little bit.
Yeah. Right, what did we get? A bunch of nickel we didn't need, and much like Alan said, nickel is actually a dull silver or gray color. Alright, that is copper? Yep. Is that enough
Nickel
copper?
and iron. Yeah, you should have enough copper. Now you need to find some iron.
Right, the iron.
Some gold.
Can I grab a locker? There's a locker in here, right?
Yeah, you can grab your locker.
I need to grab the locker, get rid of this other stuff I didn't need accidentally. That's the kit controller. That's not it.
Yeah, in game, I think nickel and iron are Constantin. Is what it makes when you smelt the alloys together.
Constantine.
We haven't.
Or tin.
Yeah, I think it's Constantan, T-A-N.
Oh, okay.
We haven't gotten to the furnace yet, so that's a whole other can of worms.
Oh, you were trying to make it resemble a real-life survival situation on Mars.
Oh, I agree, Wild Alan, but I've been trying to teach him how to play this because all the tutorials got disabled.
Yeah, there's like zero tutorial.
So I'm trying to teach him the ropes of even getting himself up to a habitable space.
Here's where my wrench went.
Actually, there's 2 wrenches.
Oh, is it?
You get one in the boxes.
The portable generator is what we need, right?
No, you don't
No.
need any of that stuff.
Okay.
You're good for right now. You've got power generating with the solar panels, and the solar panels are almost in direct sunlight the entire cycle of day.
Oh.
So you're good. Put your locker up, put your minerals away. You need to get iron and gold.
Hang on, do I need to... that battery's fully charged, right? You can't really tell by looking at it.
Swap it.
It's green.
The green, no, the blue is fully charged,
Oh.
but it's probably more charged than yours is.
I hate the fact that it says this is a battery slot. Why didn't it say
Well, 'cause
battery?
You don't have an empty hand.
Oh, that's why. That's right. We're going to put that locker up. So there it is, 86%. We know where we're going to put the locker at, so I'm just going to go ahead. Oh, look at my dirt came in the house.
You can mine that out.
It's all right.
Yeah, he knows that part. He was just trying to find out the battery charge on it.
The
before
U-
he swapped it.
Yeah, it would be like, that's right. This UI that shows it's at 87% right now, it doesn't show up when you got something in your hand, which is kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. All right, what can we get rid of? We're getting rid of ores.
Get rid of the ores, the little chip in your inventory, the pill. I think you dropped the pill on the floor.
Probably. It's now gone forever. Hey, the water bottle got empty while it was laying on the ground. No, it didn't. Now I have the pill. You just couldn't see it because it's in the shade. Alright, what else can we dispose of? Let's just put this stuff right in here for now. We've got lots of room to move stuff around. And, oh, we need the drill.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Go grab your iron and your gold.
And coal, right?
Coal will help if we ever need to set up a solid generator, but it's not necessary for now.
Right.
Like I said, your power situation's under control. We've got you
Yep.
working towards that relatively quickly. There you go. Grab as much of that as you can. You can probably get away with a small amount of gold for now.
Yeah, I grabbed.
No, the next machine you need takes a fair chunk of gold.
Okay.
So we need to build a pipe bender.
A pipe bender, yes, indeed. A Greenlee pipe bender, not just any pipe bender. Greenlee. Brand is everything.
A hydraulic pipe bender. Generic
Ah.
brand. I know everybody seems to want to build the electronics printer first, but you have all the electronics you need right up front, and you're missing all of the vents you need to set up a proper airlock until
Yeah.
you build the pipe bender.
Right.
So I always go for the pipe benders. It's the changes that remove passive vents and one of your active vents from your stash. Yeah, he hasn't been venturing out too far yet. I haven't taught him about the whole tracker beacon. I usually use the one that's powered by your base battery instead of the battery powered one.
Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Ooh. Yeah, we got plenty of iron. I reckon. Lasts us for a little bit, you think?
Maybe a little bit. Dude, you have no idea how fast you go through materials.
Yeah, I reckon that was going to be an issue.
Yeah, mining is a huge part of this game. All right, you need a little bit more gold.
Yeah, but I don't think I
Before
got
you,
enough copper. I only got a few copper.
You've got two entire stacks back in your base.
I do. Oh, did I collect?
Yeah.
That's right. I put it in the locker, didn't I?
Yeah.
All right, let's get that gold then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, we just got to get him like comfortable with the basic mechanics first before I try and start putting him around something that could potentially explode.
All right, let's find. There's some shiny right over there. We like shiny.
Arc furnace doesn't explode. It'll do the basic materials pretty quickly. I want to get him comfortable with the basic mechanics first. before
Yeah,
I try and do
indeed.
anything complex.
Lacking, which is kind of silly, lacking a lacking a tutorial of any kind, and
Right.
no in-game objectives, no in-game lore, no in-game achievements to guide you. Yeah, that kind of sucks pretty bad. There's some shiny.
Yeah, I've shown him cow, so I directed him towards cows are evil.
Yeah, I got
But,
him up on a
I mean-
tab.
But he's talking about some direction for the game would be nice, and I agree with him. Like when I first started, there were tutorials, but they were still out of date. But they have now completely disabled all of the in-game tutorials. So expecting people to go and search outside for how to play the games, it's kind of not a
Yeah, see, the thing
not a
is
great first impression.
in the game without a guide in game to get you familiar with the UI, the use of the tools, a guide or a goals. What was that word I used before? Where basically it takes you through. Go look for something that looks like this: gold, copper, iron. Use your hand drill, which is found in blah blah blah. Put it in your left or right hand and drill with it to get that going, and then see the result of the ore going into your particular pouch, which you will then take back to, use in the arc furnace. It's just missing the very basic tutorial that gets the familiarization, the orientation. That's the word I was trying to think of. It completely lacks an orientation of how to use the game. So basically, as it is right now, without any tutorial, the player is thrown into the game, and here's a screen full of things to look at, click on, and figure out. It leaves it to the player to figure out exactly how everything is used on the screen without any kind of orientation about, well, why do we have that? Where do we use that tool at? And so on and so forth. So, lacking that kind of makes the game unattractive because it's just kind of like, here's this game right in your face. All right, now have fun. Do it.
Oh, and you can die very easily.
Yeah, so a little bit of orientation about your oxygen, your water, your hunger, paying attention to temperature, things like that. And why temperature is important. I mean, why do we have temperature unless there's a point that you could freeze to death or burn up, or who knows, If you're a brand new player that doesn't know anything about astronomy or other planets or habitats on other planets, right, you got no clue. You're going to be having to learn how to play the game based on zero knowledge, which is pretty much.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, it's just pretty much how any new player to this type of game is going to be anyway. No prior knowledge of mechanics or survival or anything like that.
we haven't even gotten into pressure yet.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
exactly.
Once we start doing pipes, we haven't even gotten into how over-pressurizing pipes is bad.
Yeah, exactly. Or, like you mentioned earlier, how you can heat up your cables to the point that they melt. You know?
Yep. Okay. Your battery. Oh no, your water.
Oh, hang on. Hydration is running low. I'm at 100%.
No.
Oh, down
You're at
here, I need to
25.
take a drink.
Yeah, you're at 25.
Yep, and see, so that's another thing. So it can be misleading to have a bottle of water in your jumpsuit and see you're at 50% like or 100%, and that can be completely misleading without looking at this little teeny tiny thing down here, the vitals, you know. And compass direction, I have no idea why you need movement speed. Why is that so important?
Yeah. I mean,
And the target.
first-
Explain that target.
that's the temperature target of your suit's internal temperature.
Target means something to aim at, right?
Yep. The target is what you want the temperature to be. The number below it is the current temperature.
And there you go. Yeah, exactly. Now we also have an I. When you hover over it, nothing happens. You have an L. L is a flashlight, obviously.
I opens your helmet. L is your flashlight.
If I open my
J is
helmet, do
your-
I die?
You will have a problem breathing, yeah.
Can't.
And you'll have crappy atmosphere inside your helmet.
Yeah, we're on easy. Can't open my helmet.
Well, yeah, you can. Your helmet's locked, so if you click on your helmet in your clothing on the left side, or hit 1.
It's clicked.
Hit 1. Oh, it's up at the top. You've got a bunch of other windows. Yeah, see, it's hidden underneath your jetpack. All right, so unlock helmet. Now, if you hit I, your helmet will.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Now you've got a bunch of crappy atmosphere in your seat.
Okay, so KPA is coming back up to 101. Temperature still fine. Oxygen fine. Yes, good. All good.
Yeah, you're good. You just got a bunch of crappy stuff inside your helmet because
That's
you don't
all
have a filter to filter it out.
That's all right.
All right, you should probably swap
Swap what?
batteries. Oh, you already did it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
Right.
so you want to smelt some
Iron.
copper, some
And-
iron, and some gold. Probably a stack of each is good for now.
A stack of each. Yeah. Oh, you said gold, copper, iron, and gold.
Yep, copper, iron, and gold.
Okay.
Silicone wouldn't be a bad thing either.
All right, we can do that.
Yeah, he knows. That's why I told him to choose. Well, that and easy is much less punishing. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why I told him to choose easy instead of normal, is because you can eat and drink with your helmet closed. On
That's
normal
right.
and higher, you have to open your helmet to eat and drink. Okay, so iron will smelt fairly quickly. Silver is, copper will smelt a little bit slower, and gold is atrociously slow in these.
Really? That's interesting because gold is the softest of all the ores.
Yep, I know.
And actually, real life has a much lower smelt or melting point than the others.
Yep. Yeah, the arc furnace does not smelt gold very fast.
So interesting how a lot of physics of the game is mimicking real life, such as you're walking, running, all that good stuff. But then they fail on the other aspects. It's like they did it halfway. So some real life physics, but not a lot, you know?
Yeah, you should be able to melt a stack of gold into a bar fairly easily.
Yeah, that's I'm noticing that too, Alan. And that's pretty typical of a lot of games too, where there's some IRL physics and realism included in the game, but not overly. So there's still some of that alien, maybe physics as part of the game, you know, something that's not normal on Earth. So,
Yeah, one of the
oh no, go ahead. I'm just gonna change something real quick.
one of the things I found really interesting is they actually put plant evolution. So plants will get hardier if they're exposed to cold temperatures, and they survive. Their genetics will change over time,
Right.
depending on how they grow. It was interesting. All right, so drop your iron in there.
Oh, right. And what do we,
Okay, so the first thing we want to build is a hydraulic pipe bender.
and press play, right?
Well, you need copper and
Oh, well.
gold.
Oh, well, hang on. You said put the iron in there and do pipe bender.
Well, yeah, but you have to have copper and gold too.
In the machine at the same time.
Yes. You have to have all the ingots in there.
Okay. All right, well, copper is... You don't see a status on that either. There's no status of...
Hover over the button. The red button on the front.
1
red
kilogram,
button.
1 gram left. 1 gram. Not kilogram, 1
Yep.
gram. Boink. All right, copper in.
And you can actually get your ore. If you just want a small amount, you can start it and then stop it, and it'll spit out whatever it has already smelted.
Okay,
like-
so it gives you back the unsmelted and gives you also the finished smelted.
Correct. See, we hadn't gotten this far.
Right? So
We're already
Alan's... All right, the arc
miles
furnace is
ahead.
essentially visually an induction furnace, which only works on metals that conduct magnetism. I think conducts electricity, right? That's what the arc is. The arc is an electrical arc at about 1500 degrees Celsius in order to smelt.
I mean, 1500 degrees Celsius is plenty hot to melt gold into a puddle in seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's right. Actually, there are a number of real-world arc furnaces, or companies that prefer arc furnaces. Well, you have to have an arc furnace for glass. Glass makers. They have to have their furnaces on 24 hours a day, non-stop. So arc furnaces is the way to go. Coal furnaces wouldn't really do it. Plus, you can adjust power inputs for an arc furnace too, in order to reach whatever temperature you need to get to. And it needs to be pretty high for glass because I think that's upwards of 1700 C to get silica to melt into glass. My grandmother experienced arc furnace action on a beach. So I was, even though I was born in Michigan, I was pretty much raised in Florida. And Florida is known for light thunderstorms. And going out onto the beach after a thunderstorm can be very dangerous because lightning will strike the beach, and lightning's hot enough to turn that spot that it strikes the beach, turn it into molten glass. And my grandmother stepped in one and literally burned all the flesh off of her foot.
Yep. That stuff's dangerous.
Yeah,
I
Ellen,
mean, even if you...
Ellen, I kind of agree with you on that. It gives the appearance of a of an induction furnace, but it's called an arc furnace.
Looks like a convection oven.
Yeah, exactly. Almost there. All right, how we doing on, we got food, we got what? Yay! In you go. Okay,
All
we've
right.
already got the recipe, hydraulic pipe bender, press go. Woohoo! Now,
All
while
right, and
this,
this is gonna take a little while, so while
Right.
this is doing that,
what are we looking
go
for?
ahead and start welding the inside of your base.
During the daytime, or do we want to save that for
go-
nighttime?
Well, you don't want to build another. So go back to your oh shit, you're about to the battery's not right.
No, I'm at 80%.
No, your battery in the habitat, the power controller. Go look at it. It's flashing.
Yep. So maybe we'll go look for some coal. I got some.
No, you're fine. The sun's coming up, so it's gonna charge that up.
Is that what it is, Alan? This is a New Zealand game?
I think these guys are New Zealand.
That would make sense. And I'm 3 hours west of them.
Go and press one of the yellow buttons on the left or the right button on the auto lathe, so that it doesn't try and make another. There you go. Perfect. You just let it go.
Flat wall,
Doesn't matter.
electronics printer. Tell
All
me
you
what
gotta
it,
do is
what it-
gotta do is just change the recipe so that it doesn't try and make another pipe bender.
Oh, okay. So that's what it's doing. It's just cycling through the recipes.
Right. You
Okay.
just want it to be off of the pipe bender so that it doesn't make another pipe bender.
Yep. Okay. Right, because we only want one. All right. So let's make use of our daylight and do construction at night. Right?
Okay. That'll work. Go
Um,
grab more iron, gold, copper.
Not coal. We don't
And
want to get on a
silicone.
coal.
Well, you can get some coal, but your power should be sorted,
Okay.
but it never hurts.
Oh, here's Peanut. Hello, Peanut. How was Peanut's day?
Geography.
You have what now?
I done really well in geography,
Lead.
Excellent.
and I got like a small piece of homework.
You got what for homework now?
This is like a jumbled up timetable.
Okay, why don't you get started on that? We'll be wrapping up our stream here shortly. Did you eat your snack, or do you still have it in your backpack? Ate it? All right.
Do you know who
Homework first, though. and you don't do anything, you tell me when you're done with your homework so I can take a look at it. Wow, there wasn't much in here, was there?
No, not. Sometimes you find one or two pieces.
I think I got a lot of iron. I think I need copper, don't I? More than iron?
No, you need gold.
Gold more. Alright, we'll look for the shinies. Like that shiny right there. Is that shiny? No. There it is. Now it should be almost directly behind me to my left. Yep.
Yeah, it does. Wild Allen. It really does. I don't think it really changes the speed.
Is that, so I'm curious about that. So water consumption, food consumption, not based on the environment, but based on my activity. So how much flying, running, walking, that kind of stuff, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope. It goes down at the same pace regardless.
A set rate.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Well, actually, that's easier to work with because you can, even if you're not looking at it directly, you can pretty much guesstimate how much playtime you've accomplished and about where your hunger and water consumption is at.
They used to have an option or a setting where you could change the water and food consumption rate. They removed that a while back, a long while back.
That's it for here.
There's some coal if you want to grab it. Yeah, we'll get there. He's only, I think, day 2.
Yeah, I've got a couple of water bottles on the lander so far, and
Yeah,
one in the cabinet.
He's good on water right now. Again, this is all stuff I'll teach him as it goes along.
Wasn't much there. There's some.
Now, one thing we can do, once you get the electronics printer up, we can print out heavy cable coils,
Oh, nice.
which means that you'll be able to put up your solid fuel generator and your solar panels and not blow your cable.
Excellent. Now, does the soil get harder to drill as you go deeper? Is there a
No,
dynamic associated with that?
nope, it gets better with better drills. This
Okay.
drill is a big pile of garbage. It is slow and not very powerful. most seasoned stationary players beeline it for the tool manufacturing Tech 2 and get the big drill.
Right.
Because they really don't want to mess with this slow, crappy drill.
Yeah. Yeah, people want to drill to China right away, you know? Why mess around with a little tiny thing that scrapes the surface of the soil?
Well, like, I beeline it for... So, after I build my habitat, first thing I build is a furnace, and then I immediately make all of the alloys I need to make an advanced furnace so that I can make all the rest of the alloys so that I can get sensor glasses so I don't have to deal with hunting for shit and stuff anymore. I can just turn on my glasses and go, oh, there's what I need.
Right.
Let me go get it.
Because that would be that's an essential thing in real life that you would want. You know, you wouldn't want to go to another planet without being able to have ground penetrating radar or sensors.
Correct.
You know.
So yeah, the glasses are just like a ground penetrating radar, and it tells you exactly whatever ores you want.
Yeah. Alan said that where people like me log in and miraculously find 9 million credits in a wallet and an autolay full of 10,000 of every metal. Yeah, that's handy.
Yeah, that's a cheater. I mean, it does make it more, it makes it a little more relaxing to build, to just be able to build, and that I can understand, because the building part of this game is quite fun.
Uh-oh. No more drill battery.
Yep, your drill battery died. Dude, your drill battery didn't even die in your last playthrough.
I know, right?
You've done a whole lot more. Alright, yeah, you might need to set up the solid fuel generator. That battery didn't charge. Probably because the auto lathe was on the entire time.
Right.
Don't move the ice out.
Right. Alright, so you should...
You need the silicone. You need to smelt it.
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
you left the auto lathe and the arc furnace on.
I did. Okay, where's my completed product? Should be a pipe bender here somewhere, right?
You probably lost power while it was making, so it didn't make it.
It's open.
No.
Contents.
It didn't finish. It didn't finish it.
Alright. And we've got no power left?
You've got enough to do... I think you've got enough to build it now. But yeah, you might want to get the solid fuel generator up and running. Or we can build... Was that 32%?
Yeah, I took it out because I didn't want it to keep draining. It's got to be recharged anyway because I left it in there.
So go ahead and weld all your frames together while you're waiting for the sun to come back up so you can charge that battery.
Yeah.
Or what you could do is set up the coal generator on the other APC in your lander and drop that battery in so you can charge it.
That sounds fine. Power, right?
Yeah, power is
Power,
like
shelter,
the
then
number-
H2O, right.
Yeah.
All right, so we can put that here, I reckon.
Yeah, you just put down a frame on that wall and weld it one time.
Down here as a floor section, or?
Yeah, just put it down on the floor section.
Yep.
You have plastic sheets in your pocket.
Oh, I thought that was iron sheets. My bad. Just in case we need them, but anyway.
Well, I mean, in the end, anybody can make a mega base. It just depends on how long you want to play. Like, one of my friends plays this game a lot. He streams it, and the dude's building, like, his base is huge. Okay, now go grab your solid generator and your other APC or power controller. Dude builds insanely crazy stuff. I mean, some of his satisfactory builds are
Who's this that we're talking about?
just... my friend I meet sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know him actually. I actually haven't seen him in quite a while, but I think I saw
He
him in a...
streams every day.
Yeah, I think I saw him in a stream with either Nemo or Dragonheart, either watching DSP or Satisfactory.
Yeah, he plays both of those, and he's done... I actually found him through DSP, and he does some insanely crazy stuff in DSP too.
Yep.
I don't think he was very happy with the Dark Fog update.
I'm not overly excited about it.
I think it opens up for some cheesy exploit stuff.
What's going on here?
What does it say?
I had a green for... Says it requires a frame below a support, but it was green for just a split second. It liked it, but then it stopped liking. Oh, there it was. Oh, it's because I can't get in position well enough to,
Get back.
Alright, which way do I want this to face? Probably like that. I reckon that's good enough.
Yep,
Just wait.
and then you can just...
Don't you
run the
go
cable.
anywhere. Don't you put that in anywhere. You just put go and do something and try and make sure you've done everything you possibly can with your homework, and then I'll take a look at it. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. So now we can just... I can actually put it on the wall behind this, right? I don't have to worry about...
Nope.
it won't go?
No, I mean, it'll go... I said you don't have to worry about it. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
You don't... Nope, you don't have to worry about it. Gotta come down a little bit.
I don't know how to come down a little bit.
I think it's
Power
C.
low.
Tried that. That didn't work. There we go. Power in, power out. Where's our power? At the front? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. It can only go in the middle. It can't go on Oh, there we go. All right, that works for me.
Suit battery. Okay. I was wondering if that's suit battery.
All right, this is the input. I did that completely backwards. Dang it.
Nope. That is the input right there.
Yeah, that's backwards. I don't want the input. Oh, yes, I do, because that's the output.
Yeah, the other one's the output.
That's the, all right. Okay, we're
You're
good.
only using this one as a battery charger, so
Right.
you don't need the output really. I will say I've seen a YouTuber play this game and do everything he shouldn't do, and he's done it for multiple series in a row, and he never learns.
Really?
Yeah, I will give you his name so you can avoid watching any of the videos. I watch it and I'm like, what in the world? Alright, so drop your battery in there.
Not that one.
Nope, not that one. The one
Oh,
that's in
there it
your
is.
pocket.
There it is. I see it.
Yeah, it's in your pocket. And then probably split off. How much coal is there? Half. You should be able to split it right from there. Just right
Try
click
it.
on it.
Tried. Right click doesn't work. R doesn't click. No, I gotta actually drag it into here. And then I get my R.
Oh, that's right. You have to split it in your hands. It's hidden behind your jetpack.
Go.
And then you can just feed it into there and turn it on. You have to turn it on.
I was trying to jump while I'm running, and it doesn't let me jump while I'm running. There we go. And then when I seriously, for freaking hell!
Okay, turn on the coal generator. Okay, so now while that's charging, you can go and weld all the pieces. You've got plenty of ores for now.
Yep, it's daylight. Do we need anything out of? Do we need to be building anything while it's daylight, or?
No, I mean you're
Yeah.
fine for right now.
Okay.
You
Walls.
need that battery to charge so that you can turn on your. Well, you can change out your battery for the one that's in there because your battery's going, and then charge that one so that you can use your auto lathe to build the pipe bender and the electronics.
All right, so we can do the floors. Do the floors
Yep.
first inside. Can I just click and drag? Yes. I can't forget to do. How am I going to reach the one inside underneath? That one down there below, it needs to be solid, doesn't it? Or is it just kitty corner? So if this block is solid and this block is solid, the one underneath it does not have to be solid, correct?
Yes. Yeah, that's
Okay.
airtight.
Okay, cool. That's what we wanted to know. Corner blocks aren't required, but you... Right, okay, cool. As
Top
long as
block.
that's... Yep. As long as that's a solid... Okay. Now let's wall it and roof it. And I need iron wall.
Go check on your battery that you had chosen.
This side's going to be glass, the other side's going to be solid. Yeah, hang on just a second, I'll get that. Oh, for real.
Hunger caution.
Oh, what was that caution?
Suit power and hunger. That battery is full. You can swap out your suit battery. And then charge that with some more coal. Or you can put it in the other one and get solar power into it. You could plug it into the the one inside your habitat and get solar power instead of using coal.
Oh, yeah, we only want to use the coal at night.
Yeah.
Oh my god, seriously. Oh my god. Sheesh. Okay, charging, that's fine. That's fine. Frames. Frames and ceiling. And some glass. Alright, this is the one we want to be glass walls, so that's glass.
That's iron.
Window? Yeah, glass window. That's what we want. Yep, sunlight comes in that way. Yep, excellent. Alright. And then a little bit of roof. Roof is done with, not the iron wall. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep.
That's it.
You want to rotate it the other way.
Oh, crap. Alright, what do I use to remove that?
The angle grinder.
Like how I
The
had
reason
that.
Nope, you turned it off. The reason I tell him to do the with the ghost image pointing out is wiring is much easier. Or I find wiring easier when I don't have a wall in my way. You had it.
Dang it.
You want it to be on the,
The floor.
And then once you get your habitat or base wired up, you can double seal it and cover up and hide all the wires.
Yep. All right, we got ads coming in, and I got to check on Peanut. Turn off the flashlight, Rocket. Let's just do a pause for a second. I'll be right back. So the break is coming up. Everybody get a chance for a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, all that stuff. And we'll be back shortly.
Yep.
Okay, we are back, and thanks for everybody for hanging around. Alright, we got Peanut situated on his homework. Okay. Press play, and play goes. And it's daytime, so we, oh, actually, that's not daytime. I wish I could see the time of day other than just... Is the sun going up or coming down? Going down. Let's see. Is that going up or down? It's going down. All right. Yeehaw. There we go. And we can stop sliding. And we can put a bit of that in there. And it's on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Wow. Look at that frame rate drop suddenly. All because of those little sprites. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, okay, so we're hydrated a bit. We are satiated a bit. We've got a 90% on the battery, which is good. We got the battery burning. Yep, alright, so we can go ahead and seal up. We want to put windows in here, so we need that glass. And then the rest can be panels.
So you're gonna need to make some iron sheets too, because you're gonna run out.
Ah, I see that. I've only got 12 left. Yep, alright. There they are. Okay. And those are only running on solar power, and there's like zero. There's
So
no
you'll need your other battery.
a battery to run it.
Yeah. So everything runs off of the battery. The panel itself charges the battery off the solar panel power, but in order for you to run anything with the battery, well, I mean, you can run it without the battery, but
Right. Okay. When it comes to the phase change mechanics, you'll be happily confused,
Oh, no.
right?
it'll be frustrating. The phase change mechanics are
Not real
They're
world
complicated.
three-phase. So it's not
Well,
three-phase
no, they're-
electricity.
it's the phase change is more gas liquid.
Oh God. All right. How did we do these windows here? Let's see. I need a tool in my hand.
Nope, you just need iron sheets and then glass. So
I've got glass.
one iron sheet.
Oh, and then glass. That's right. It's got to have the. Yeah.
Which is why I use windows sparingly, because they're resource hogs.
I could actually make these three top three glass as well,
Yep.
right?
They're not. They're bulbs.
Oops. Oh, that's right.
But that's fine. The light will come in through the side window.
Yep. It just would have been cool to have this, you know, catching light in here. And I'll bet you I could put solar inside and catch light as well, right?
Yeah, I mean you get less efficiency if you run the reason I don't use glass on the ceiling is because I run cable and pipe all throughout my ceiling, and that shit sticks out. That stuff sticks out like a sore thumb when you have a pipe running straight through a pane of glass.
Ah, right. Let's put that back. 50, 50, 50, 50.
It is
Okay.
Wild Allen, but you lose a fair bit of efficiency on the panel itself when you do it that way. It's not terrible, but it's you do lose some. Need to put your battery in.
Yeah.
And you blocked your way.
That's all right. That's probably whoa.
Okay,
Probably
so
not going to last long. Oh, it's
you've got some
100%.
you've got some iron in your auto lathe. You can print off your iron sheets.
Look at that, stacked nice and neatly against the wall. What happens when there's no room?
They'll bounce around like they're
Okay, well we don't
having
want
a
that.
party.
Yeah, we don't want that. Real world physics.
Sorry for the shit.
Oh, that's all right. If it was too loud, somebody in chat would have said something. I reckon.
Okay, now build your pipe finger while you still have power. And you have other things to do. Turn.
Right? Yep.
Yep. Nope. And just set it to another recipe while it's.
Like iron wall.
There you go. Now you only get one. And you're good to go to keep building.
No way. I walked away last time and I didn't see what happened, so I'm staying here until it's finished.
This takes a while to build.
Well, I walked away before, didn't see what happened, and we didn't get one, so I'm not going to repeat the mistake. Well, I'm not going to do the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Each time.
That's what I do every day. That's what I do every day. That's actually my job description.
Oh my god.
My job description is the definition of insanity. QA, quality assurance. Repeat the same steps over and over, expecting a different result.
Wait a minute. Alan's saying that storms wreck panels. What types
They
of
do.
panels? The steel panels? I mean, the iron panels?
The solar panels.
Oh, right. Okay.
Storms damage the solar panels. I mean,
Yeah, because they're glass and silicon.
right. It's easy to fix them. You just use some duct tape. That's it.
Right.
But you have to remember to go out there and fix them, otherwise the next storm could destroy them.
Right. The all-purpose fix-it tool. Roll of duct tape.
People don't want to have to go out and fix their solar panels, so they put them inside glass rooms and they lose efficiency on them. But they're like,
Yeah.
oh, well, I'll take the efficiency hit because I don't want to repair my solar panels. Whatever.
Right.
You're cheesing a mechanic of the game because You don't want to have to go fixing.
Shouldn't there be something on the UI that tells you, okay, there it is. 84%. That's not bad at all. It's only a few minutes.
A few minutes staring at the machine.
Yeah, 90 minutes. I mean, we do that in Satisfactory when we're handcrafting at the beginning of a game, right?
Oh, well, yeah, but that's not a very interesting stream, is it?
Ah, well. It's all perspective, right?
Yeah, midnight already.
Yay! Oops. So it should have come out on the ground. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Right next to the furnace or right next to the lathe?
Put it wherever you want.
Well, I don't know the mechanics of it. Okay, so... I assume that's the front because that's the power in and the
Nope.
power out?
Yep,
Ooh.
that's the front right there.
Where the power connections are?
Yeah, the power connections are in.
Okay. And the output, of course, I don't know how big the output is going to be. How much room do I need for the output?
About the same space that you gave the auto lathe to the wall.
Okay. I can't tell where the back of that is. It's not the same. It's big. It's bigger than the lathe, so it's either behind or in front of.
Right there, no, not there. Up front, there you go. Put it there.
Ah, there we go. Just on the edge. That's where we wanted that. Okay, now, we got a drill. Oop.
Nope, it's same procedure. Iron sheets with the welder, cable coil, plastic sheets with a welder. You're good.
Four cable coil required.
Yep. So just swap out your. No, swap out your. And now plastic sheets with the welder. And I think you put your plastic sheets in the cabinet inside.
That was silly. Screwdriver. Excellent. Oh, what else? That's it. All right. Now, can we change existing connections? Or do we have to delete and then reconstruct?
Nope, just as long as you have the wire cutters in your other hand, you can add to an existing cable. With the wires. Have your wires in your hand. So switch to the wires. And then lay down a straight cable. Or that would work too.
That's what I was wanting. Good. Now what do I want to do with this? We need to make pipes with it, right?
Well, first we need to get your your habitat set up. I would suggest building your electronics printer next.
Is this all done? No. These have to be solid walls, right?
Yeah. Not done. No need for the welder.
Ah. Goodbye, outside world. Alright, so all we need is doors, or an airlock and doors.
Yep. Alright, so I would build your electronics printer from the auto lathe.
Hang on. That's just a mechanical valve. Battery charger, small. What's that good for?
Charging batteries when you have it.
No, I know what battery chargers do, but what's a small battery charger good for?
It only gives you 2 slots. The large one gives you 6. That's what it means by small. It's the,
Okay.
It only gives you 2 slots.
We've got a pipe kit already with 25 pipes in it. What are we doing pipe bender for?
Because you need another active vent and 2 passive vents.
All right, let's do this. Turn the light off. Can we get this portable tank out of here and put it inside? That's what we want to do, right?
Yeah, you do want that inside.
Thought so.
Just don't touch the valve.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened the last time. So a wrench.
Oh, a wrench to grab it?
Well, the wrench to unhook it.
Right. There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah. The on Vulcan, it's a crapshoot on whether or not you're going to get to keep your O2 tank. Because if it falls off the wrong way, it'll fall right into the lava on Vulcan.
Interesting. Yeah, that would kind of suck, wouldn't it?
It does suck. Like, badly. Okay, drop that in the corner and you're...
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the gauge to kind of spin the other, spin. Come on. That'll work. Yep, I can see it now. Okay, so we can just leave that there.
Yep, yeah, actually, go ahead and fill up your O2 tank.
I just wanted to see if I could push it. It's not going to let me push it.
You just drag your O2 tank, the white one, into
Yep.
the black and yellow slot.
Don't I have spares?
No, you didn't die yet.
Oh, that's right. No cheaty. So drag that right there.
Yep, drag it in there.
Critical.
Yep, and
For
then
how
drag
long?
it out. It's done.
Okay, cool. It's over pressurized right now.
Well,
No,
it's
7.2.
at danger. It's at danger levels. It's pressurized to the max that that
Right.
tank can hold.
Okay, next. We don't need, actually that is charging, isn't it? 100%?
100%.
Dang, I hate that.
I would swap your battery out for it.
Yeah, I clicked on it before I hit the Alt key. I hate the fact that Alt is the key you have to press all the time for just about everything. 90% of everything.
Yeah, the Alt key is used heavily. I mean, you can use the F keys, but yeah.
Oh, you can use F keys.
Well, I mean, to swap items from your hand into your backpack. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm missing something. There it is. I accidentally closed that. Okay, that works. All right, next on the agenda, turn off the light. Next on the agenda,
Get your electronics print going.
right, electronics.
Except the auto wave.
We're not going to use the pipe bender right away.
We will, but I would suggest you get some more solar power coming in.
This one right here.
Can you do solar there? I don't think you can, but it's worth a check. Type in solar.
Nothing.
No. Yeah, you have to go to the electronics printer.
Just
All right,
one.
And yeah, just one.
All right, we need 8 more
Iron.
gold or 8 more iron.
You've got that in your hand or in your backpack.
I've got 50 in my backpack.
Yeah, just drop that into the
Oh, okay.
auto lathe.
We only need one, right?
Yeah, that. Yeah, we only need one. Yeah, that's what we're working towards, Lyle. But he doesn't have steel yet, so he can't make the station battery.
Station battery.
I want to. Yeah, so it's like a big battery for your base. So you run all of your power generation into it, and it stores it off like
Yeah.
a big ass.
This battery backup. So you charge it up, and so
Well, you run everything off of it after that.
So we don't want to do that right now.
You can't. You need coal, or I'm sorry, you need a furnace so that you can make steel so that you can make the station battery.
Oh, not an arc furnace. You need a regular furnace.
And I'm getting to the point where I'm exhausted, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be able to.
No worries.
I've got to work in like 5 hours.
Oh my.
But yeah, that's on the agenda, getting him up to steel. But we need to get him set up with a furnace, which is.
Oh, what are we doing here? Of course, we need that battery in there.
Yeah, you need that battery in there. You just stopped your.
I gotta start it again.
Yep.
Crap.
You change the rest. No. Oh, it reset it.
That sucks. That sucks. Started it all over again. 0 grams
so
of steel.
In the interim, you can smelt another bar of iron and copper and throw them into the pipe bender and print off 2 passive vents and 1 active vent.
Which are in the lander.
Well, you only have 1 active vent.
Alright, so we need a passive vent.
2 passive vents and 1 active vent, because you have 1 active vent.
Oop, oop, oop. Crap.
What?
I'll get it.
Why do you have nickel in your hand?
Because I like to hear the chains go ching, 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 ching,
Oh, wait,
ching.
that's iron. Never mind. I'm tired. I can't. You're gonna need more than 2 copper though.
Oh, yeah. All done.
Sweet, your electronics printer is done. Save some power. So you're gonna need some cable coils soon too. You got 6 left. It takes I think 4 or 5 to build the electronics printer.
All right, so give me a little idea here. These are all craft benches, but can only craft certain things, right?
Yes.
So all we have to do to find out if something can be crafted is to do a search.
Go to Stationpedia.
So cable coil, just like this.
Yeah, you can craft cable coil in there.
Yeah.
But it's slower than in the electronics printer.
Oh, well, I haven't built the electronics printer.
Yeah, it's sitting behind you.
Yeah, I haven't built that yet, so I can just do this while I'm building the printer, right?
Yep.
That's pretty quick.
No. It's much faster in the electronics printer.
Oh,
And it
okay.
uses more power. The printer too.
All right, well, I'll get enough to actually have just about there.
I will let you know that each cable takes 5 or half a gram, and if you eject that 4 with a half a gram on it, you lose that half gram.
Run that by me again. What's happening?
Okay, so each cable coil uses half of a gram of
Right.
copper.
So 1 gram of copper
If
per
you-
two cables.
If you print off and leave a half a gram in there and then
You lose it.
eject you lose it.
Yep,
So
gotcha.
It's better just
Oh.
to print it
Always in
print
2s.
always.
Got it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
That one guy I was telling you about, I've watched him eat half a gram of copper and then complain about not having copper so many times.
Oh, goodness.
So same thing, iron sheets, welder, iron sheets in your other hand. Let's turn on the welder.
I knew that. All right.
Okay, now cable
Well-
coil.
Cable coil. I hate that that's not automatic. And plastic sheets in the right hand. And Screwdriver. Electroprint. Woohoo!
All right, now you can wire it up. Nope. Cable coil. Not the. If you just do a straight piece, it'll automatically create the junction.
Oh, you could have told me that before.
I was gonna let you figure it out.
How about that? Oh, wouldn't you know? Yeah, no, so we're going to get a crisscross here eventually.
Place that.
Oh, I put that way back there.
One short.
I know, right? So I'm going to need to put, what was the ingredient for cables? Where do we find what the ingredients are for everything that we make?
When you go to the search for it, you turn on the printer and then hit the search button.
Oh, hang on a second.
And then type in what you're looking for. Hover over it.
Select
Oh,
recipe.
maybe they haven't put it in there. So click on it.
Copper.
Yeah. Or you can use the station PDF F1.
Ah, right. Okay, that's what I was wanting. That way I can search a list of ingredients and stuff. All right.
Station PDF is your best friend. F1.
Yep. A little bit of copper. That's a stack of 12. Stack of 14.
And then you have a
Stack.
stack of 2 as well.
Yep, we'll put them all in one stack. I don't know why I had those all split up. And we don't have to put everything in here, right? So if we know that 1 gram produces 2 cables, then we can just do a split. I thought it would stay up here if we did that up here, but I guess not. That sucks. Automatically goes down here.
You have to smelt it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And once you've smelted it into an ingot, you can't split it anymore by hand. You have to use a stacker.
What?
You have to use a stacker to split it once it's in a ingot. You can't just split it.
Okay, that's... Well, then let's shut that off. So, how many ore makes an ingot?
1 to 1.
They're 1 to 1? Okay. So we do want to do this. So I need 1 ingot makes 2 copper cables.
Right.
So if we do, we're probably going to need quite a few. So let's say a dozen cables, that's 6 copper ore.
Yeah, dude, I usually just print off a stack of 50.
Okay, well there's 20. All right, there's 22. Since we've only got 34 or 24 copper, and I'll have to go. Actually, right now is the best time to go hunting for that.
You've got a stack of 50 copper sitting behind.
Ah, crap, nation.
But put that in your. Oh wait, that's.
Now,
Put that in your pipe. You need the iron and copper in your pipe to off. 2 passive vents, 1 active.
but I can't split ingots. I've got a stack of 40, and I can't split them.
But you've got another stack of copper that
For cables, right? For,
You just
yeah, for cables.
you can put that in your electronics printer and use that for cables, and then print off your. You can get your ingots back out of your printers anytime you want. So you could load all of your ingots into one printer and then print off what you want and then eject them and give them back.
So once, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. If I have a stack of, I've got 4 ingots, 1 gram each, I imagine. So 4 ingots there, and I cannot split that stack.
No, ingots can't be split.
So
Not by hand.
right. So it's probably in our best interest not to be smelting an entire stack and creating problems for ourselves, right? Only smelt what we need.
No,
No?
just smelt it all. You can throw all of it into one printer and then eject it, get it back, and then move it to whatever printer it is you want to put it in.
Yeah, but
That's
you
what I
can't,
do.
yeah, but you can't tell the printer how many to print.
Sure you can. Well, no, I mean you
Where?
can,
Right.
but I don't really count. I don't, unless it's like vents and stuff. But those print so fast that I just, I'm done. I just say I see 2 come out and I'm done with it. But for things like walls, cables, or pipes or whatever, I just let that thing print until I think that there's enough there and I stop. I don't play conservative with resources because they're all over the place. I don't have to play conservative. I don't have to min-max the number of things that I'm trying to print out.
Okay.
But if it's big things, I print off and wait for the number of items that I want, and then I can move on.
Okay, so what I'm looking at this from the standpoint of this is the beginning of a base, and I'm gonna need certain things, and I don't want to be mass producing ingots when I need 2 or 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Until we get to the point where I can just mass produce stuff and go stick it in a box somewhere until I need it.
Well, you'll never be able. Well, until you get into heavy automation, you'll never be able to produce ingots without having to pay attention to it.
Right.
But in a furnace, you can just throw all of your all of your similar ores in, and just it'll smelt them all into one big block.
Right. So if I throw all of my ore in here that I have in my cabinet, then I cannot split any of those ingots and put them into, like, I need 4 ingots for 8 cables, and I need 6 ingots for whatever, and I need 10 ingots for whatever. What you're saying is smelt it all and just throw it all into one machine so that you've got nothing in the other machine.
Right, but you can eject the resources out and move them into the machine you need to, or you can use a stacker, which will split.
Alan said just put them all in, they'll split into 50s automatically.
Not when they come out of the machines. They won't. They will stack to 500 in the machine. In a stacker, you can split them to 50s or 10 or 1 or.
Okay. All right
yeah, in
then.
a machine they'll stack to 100 or 500
In the furnace.
No, in a machine.
No,
if
in the
you
furnace.
loaded-
So if I loaded all my ore into the furnace, how big will the stacks be when they come out?
You can only load the stacks of 50. So,
Okay, I think that's what Alan was getting at. So you can only load 50 at a time, and it'll come out in stacks of 50. So if I do an iron,
Yeah, you can't put all of your iron.
I can't add
ore
100
in
into a furnace. You can only put 50 in.
there. No, in that furnace. In the next furnace, the real furnace, you can load up to 500, and it'll spit out a bar of 500.
Okay, aren't we using the coal generator to run the machines?
Nope. It's
So
running
we're
off your solar panel.
so we're using the heavy duty thing to charge our batteries, and we're using our batteries to power all the machines.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, all the machines are running off of that large battery in the power controller inside.
Okay. Oh.
There's so many. I hope you weren't printing.
Probably was. But you know me.
Yeah, he's right, because you're losing 15 kilowatts of power because the cable is only able to transfer 5. Right. But he's not there yet, Wild, and he's probably not going to be there for a little bit. So this is.
So
what we
station battery is a ways off then, is basically what you're saying?
got. We have to get a furnace, like a real furnace, and get it piped up and safe, so you don't blow yourself up. Because it is very easy to blow yourself up with a furnace. 'Cause the only way to ignite the furnace is using explosion. You basically create an explosion inside the furnace using volatiles and oxide. Well, yeah, but then you've got pressure that builds up, and if the pressure gets too high, boom. Oh, that's right. They cool now. They don't. Yeah. So the pressure never leaves until you vent it, but it will cool down, and the gases will lower in pressure. Again, we haven't even gotten into the basics.
Yeah, this
Wild.
is basically a tutorial orientation type thing right now.
I mean, you're trying to rush him into creating alloys without even, walking first. You're trying to run straight to steel with somebody who's never played this game.
Right.
That battery is full. You don't need to run that generator.
Which bet? Oh, yeah, it is.
You're wasting coal on it now.
Yep. Hang on a second. Just gotta get a grip on the controls here. if I turn it off, I'm not going to lose the coal in it. It's just going to stay there,
No.
right?
Yeah, it's gonna stay in there.
Okay.
Too far away.
Wow, come on.
I mean, I could have rushed him right to a furnace and said, "Here, this is what you're using," but I want him to learn the proper way.
All right, what am I printing? I'm doing pipes, right?
Okay, so in the pipe bender, 2 passive vents, 1 active vent.
Okay. 1
Not the
active.
insulated. No, that's 2 passive, non-insulated.
These right there.
Mm-hmm. And print 2 of those.
But I need
Those
3 grams of iron, right?
Right.
3 ingots
grab
of
your-
iron.
Right. So grab your iron in your inventory.
Press
Just-
play.
That's copper.
Oh,
The darker black one.
I'm looking for the copper that I just put in there.
It's inside it. You haven't ejected it.
How do I eject it?
Grab
This-
the handle and pull.
There we go. We don't need copper, we need iron.
But you're gonna need copper for the next active vent.
Yeah, but we're only doing one at a time. Still says needs 3 grams of iron.
Yeah, because your handle is still.
Oh. Thought that was spring loaded. Still need 3
Nope.
grams of iron.
Yeah, because it's sitting on the ground. The iron that you. Put
Oh
in
my
there
god,
is-
because it went right through because it was...
it was open.
God. Holy crap.
All right, now
Alright.
you good.
Now we
So
just
print 2.
babysit this until we get 1, 2, all done.
Yep. Okay, now you need 1 active vent.
Yep, we have that.
No, you need 1 more active vent. You
Yeah.
need 2.
That's right. Alright, so we'll grab this one right there. Gold, copper, and iron is already in there.
Yep. So you need.
We need gold.
Yep.
Bless you.
Thank you. There's your copper.
This one doesn't tell you the progress.
It does.
Oh, 43. Yep, okay. Hold on a second. All right, we got, I'm gonna turn off the light. How we doing on battery? Good. How we doing on oxygen? Oh, hydration. Yeah, we can do that. I gotta get Peanut started on the lawn.
Yeah, and I need to.
Okay, that is empty. We can actually throw that in the storage. That brings us to 44. 55 on hunger. Oxygen is fine. Battery is 62.
How much longer do you think you're going to be going?
What's that?
How much longer do you think you're going to be going?
Going on...
Stream.
Oh, I'm actually... Holy crap, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm actually an hour and a half over stream.
Yeah,
I reckon this is a good place to quick save. I think this is probably a good place to end anyway. And we can pick this up tomorrow. Wow, look at that. Holy moly, that's a lot of sprites.
Yep.
All right, so that one is done, and that only leaves us with actually one to do. Because we've got the one in the lander. Okay. All right, that's got our to-do list for tomorrow. Well, thank you very much for all of the tutorial, the huge amount of patience for a derp like myself that takes so much to get on board with what the hell I'm doing.
No problem.
And
I'd
might...
be more than happy to help them out.
Oh, well, that's very awesome. Thank you very much for that. And thanks again for the gift, too. It looks like a fun game. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed I get the tutorial thing ramped back up and into the current version. And yeah, this is a fun little building world. And I'm going to take a look at, I've got the page open for Cow's Eyes, whatever his name was. Cows and its, what was that? Cows and Stress.
Cows are evil.
That's the one. I got that on. And
there's also, I sent you the beginner's guide on the wiki.
oh, excellent. Yep. So we found the wiki, and then I'll take a look at the beginner's guide. And like Alan is saying, he says, probably not a good idea to hold my breath. Might run out of oxygen before that's done.
So the last time the tutorial went out of date, it took them, I don't know, a month or 6 months to a year to get it updated, and then they
Oh my God.
completely and totally changed like core mechanics for the game.
Okay, so the developers are doing it, not volunteers helping complete the wiki.
Right.
Wow,
I would-
like 2015. Holy smokes.
Yeah, the tutorial is really old, and when they revamped the entire pressure system and how gases interact in pipes, the wiki or the tutorial became completely irrelevant.
Right. Okay, well, you know what? As long as I have a wiki, I have you, I have the community to help me out. I'm more than happy to go about it that way because I don't mind taking backseat at all, so backseat all day long. And Alan, that's a pretty good point.
Yeah.
Not for the entire game, but just for the basic mechanics. So if there's a tutorial that shows you how to get the initial tools, how to use the initial tools, and you know their particular, because it's not very intuitive to look at that screen and go, oh, I need pliers in one hand and wire in the other, when there are so many games that you can just take the wire and connect it to something, you know. So there needs to be a little bit of a little bit more intuitiveness to it, or a little bit of guidance along the way, that I would call the orientation, and that's why I call it an orientation, because it's only a guide or a tutorial up to a certain point to get you through all the basic mechanics. Once you've gone through the basic mechanics, then it's up to creativity after that. And having that F1 encyclopedia, that little encyclopedia for the more complex stuff, like what you were just saying there, yeah. So oh yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't expect the whole game to be in a tutorial or in an orientation. I only look at that from the aspect of, here's how we expect you will be able to use the basic mechanics of the game, and after that we leave you on your own. So, and then of course you have the encyclopedia after that. So it's all getting, it's kind of like that very first step. You step into a mud puddle and no direction, no goal or anything. And it's kind of like you got all these tools over here, but you're drowning in the meantime because you don't know how or when to use them, or how to apply them, kind of thing. So yeah, but like you say, probably not going to have something like that.
I will tell you this, that the new phase change devices, I'm in the blind on them. I haven't messed with any of that stuff. So the using phase changes to cool gases by phase changing them between a gas to a liquid and back to a gas and vice that loop, you can cool a gas down to super cool temperatures, but that's I haven't tested it yet, so I don't know how all that works.
Right.
But Cows Are Evil has a very good tutorial on that. It's way more advanced. You're not even anywhere near that.
Right.
I would watch some of his more like beginner's guide.
Yeah.
He's got
indeed.
a lot of them, and they're very, very well done.
Unfortunately, we moved into a 3-minute ad, which cut everybody off but you.
That's fine. I will say that some of his tutorials are old because they changed how mechanics work on the furnace cooling. You used to be able to enclose it into a frame, an iron frame, and it would stay hot indefinitely, but now it will still bleed heat. So you have to have the furnace inside of a room that has an atmosphere so that the temperatures can balance out.
Right.
So the temperature in the room will raise or lower depending on the temperature of the furnace.
Right. That's interesting mechanics.
Well, I mean, that's real. That's how it really
Real
works,
world.
right?
That's right. That's right.
Being
Again,
able to
another one of
enclose
those real world dynamics into the game, and still some of the real world stuff is left out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, exactly, but there's a whole lot of other challenges that come with Vulcan. Dude,
Right.
Vulcan is a nightmare.
An active
you
vent
don't
and some
have-
pipes.
You don't have any ice at all. So you have no water ice, you have no nitrous or nitrice, you have no oxide. Volatiles are in the atmosphere, so there's another complication. If you open your base door to the atmosphere of Vulcan,
Right.
and you have a little over 9 minutes to get an entire habitat set up so that you can go and hide, because it's 676 degrees outside in the daytime.
Wow.
So you have about 8 to 10 minutes to get your entire habitat set up with doors closed, sealed.
Right. And so
Yeah.
so CO2, there's CO2 in the game, and there's air conditioners.
Right.
And so no Freon, so CO2 is the actual cooling agent.
Well, you have it uses the internal atmosphere to cool it, and then you have a waste pipe to eject the hot gas.
Right, the heat, right, that's right. Right. Well, that all sounds fun. I mean, between what you and Alan described, I mean, this sounds like an investment that can take you a long
yeah.
way. So value for money, you know. The
Well, I
game's
mean-
not over in a couple days, you know.
You haven't even gotten into the MIPS programming.
Right.
You can use logic chips. So MIPS is like the closest thing you can get to assembly without being assembly.
Yep.
So there's MIPS programming. You can create complex logic. You can use logic chips to do some like basic automation.
Right.
There's a lot of depth and complexity to this game.
Cool. That's what I like. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I hate to do this. I know we just ran ads, but we're going to go raid Casimir, which will probably give you a couple more ads going into his stream. But as we raid, here's our raiding tools. Just copy and paste into Casimir's stream. He loves it when you spam him with raid messages. And we'll be back on schedule. Actually, tomorrow is going to be a skipped schedule. I forgot I have appointments tomorrow. We're going to be back on Wednesday. Yeah, darn, I have to watch the channel anyway, because it's an early couple of appointments in the morning. Depending on how fast those get done, we may start a lunchtime stream and get a few hours, 3 or 4 hours in. But announcements happen in Discord and, of course, on Stream Schedule and Stream Elements. And once again, thanks a lot, Zothan, for the gift of this game. It's an awesome game. Thanks for your help and assistance. And thanks to Wildman. And we also had, I'm sorry, Wild Alan. I'm just going to call you Wildman. Lost Girl Dan, thanks for the follow. And Butter Cheeks, thanks for the raid. And Zothan yesterday, thank you very much for the follow as well. And Kuba Gaming Twitch threw down a follow for us a couple days ago. Appreciate that. Thanks to everybody that came along. Whether you chatted or not doesn't matter. Just watching, I appreciate that. Zombie was here, Norsk, and of course Firehammer, one of our wonderful moderators. Jack was here, King Cam. Appreciate all you guys, all great members of our friendly community. And I'm going to go ahead and start a raid, but it'll take it about 30 seconds. We'll go through our credit screen, which we can do right now. And we'll scroll through all of our thank yous once again, even though I verbalized it. And then we'll head on over to Casimir's stream, and then we'll see you either a partial chance tomorrow, definitely on Wednesday. Thanks, Zolan. Thanks, everybody. See you next time.